Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do another night of crime, I think. Tara and the boys are alright. What the fuck is going on out there? Why was that like a horror movie beginning? What the fuck? Everything alright?
Hello.
You...
Oh, I forget your name.
Okay. Rufus. Rufus Lorde.
Rufus. Can I help you?
Yeah, you alright? Because that was like fucking terrifying. I woke up and I saw a man getting dragged out of the doorway. Are you...
You don't work here.
Right. Okay then. Well. Wonderful to see you. I shall fuck off this way.
Okay.
What the fuck? It has begun. What the fuck, man? Who's this? What the fuck? That was amazing, man. How did she do that? Someone clip that for me. Just because I want to... You know those horror movies where you see someone be dragged out of frame? That's what that looked like to me. Yeah, Valentine is insane now, isn't it? Oh, goody.
I already know, but I don't want to question, you know? Holy shit, hello? What is your name?
I don't know if Flood is back.
Sure, I know you. Sure.
I don't think he is really back now.
I don't know what to say. My little heart is so warm and full of love.
Look at this criminal scum. So yeah, I don't think Flood is back. But I don't know, man. Hopefully it means I get a fucking break. That's how we start every day. I can't believe I'm not wanted. Stealing this gun. Stop. Criminal scum. Oh my fucking Christ. This is why I'm playing on the criminal. Until all these fucking gremlins leave. I don't think Tar can fucking handle it. He's gonna lose his goddamn mind, man.
Hey, I will do it.
You like bushes, James?
Yes, lot of...
Not those fucking two, man. Anything but those two. The med RP for the gremlins has been something else, really. Yeah. I'm glad you've had a lot of shit to do, to be honest, because I haven't been on Tara as much. I just assume that he is like... You know when you start up a business and all you do is sign paperwork and then you have to go and see an accountant, and especially when you don't know what you're doing, and he is like, what is all this? And they're like, sign this, come over here, and then you're waiting in a meeting room and you're sitting around in a fucking telegram office and you've got to go back and get this thing and then go back out to the place and then you've got to come over here. And I feel like he's just doing a lot of that stuff, which has been my kind of like excuse for not being around on Tar. But it's also partially because Wallaby Kid asked me to be around.
Rufus!
Hello there. How are you doing?
Good, how's you doing?
Yeah, not bad. You're not in trouble, are you?
Yeah. You coming? Is Letty coming?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm coming.
Bye, Rufus. Send me a telegram.
Alright, we'll do.
Where you gonna fit?
You have
Shit,
fun.
I can't fit 3 ladies on one horse.
You
I don't know what he's fucking playing at, man. Can't fit 2 ladies on a horse. Let's go, boy. What are you doing, man? Excuse me. Going to Butcher's Creek. Oh, that's now. Oh, I want to see that clip, man. Let me get out of town. /me, it's upside down. Wait, what the fuck is upside down? How do I get to Butcher's Creek? It's this way, isn't it? Let me have a quick look at this. This clip, man. What the fuck is going on out there? That's a horror movie. What is going on out there? Oh, wow. Why was that like a horror movie? Because... How? Okay, let's get on with shit, man. It's time. We'll do some more bodyguarding tonight. But I think I'm going to suggest to the Wallaby Kid that, you know, if it's going to be another night of them fucking having interpersonal fucking drama, maybe just call me in when I need to fucking slap someone. You know? I don't know what they spent all evening crying yesterday, you know? Let's try this thing out. I set someone's nose and he said I set it upside down. Wait, what do you mean? How is that possible? Oh! Oh boy! You dead? No way. It's fucking fully dead. Let's go kill some shit today, man, while I got this kind of aim going on. Ooh. Maybe I fucking do love a Litchfield. Wonderful. Damn. Fuck me, I might have to get one on tar. It was probably potluck, but I'm going to go ahead and just say Litchfield just became my new favorite gun. I think that's the first time I've ever fired one, by the way. Let's try again. No. It was close, I think. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. Okay. Damn, maybe Litchfield is the gun, man. This is what everyone's been talking about? Hot damn, goddamn. Hot damn, goddamn. Damn, boy. I said, damn. Damn, boy. Sociopath leaves the carcass in the wake. It hurts you, doesn't it? That's why I did it. It hurts them. It burns them. Oops. Who's this? Ooh. I'm just trying on the porch bully. Well, Rufus is at stage 2 at the moment. I think a little bit of yesterday, the fight with LJ and stuff. I can't believe I won that fight. Can you believe that? I don't know if he was like purposefully losing or what, but I'm getting better, man. I'm getting better. The fight with LJ and some of the excitement of riding around with them would certainly have kept Orphan at bay somewhat, but I think where the fuck is Butcher's Creek? Down here. Okay, I'm right. It just doesn't look like the road turns here. That's why I keep getting confused at this part. Look. Do you want to know? Do I want to know what, darling? Do I want to know what, darling? I'm sorry, do I want to know what? What are you asking me right now? This is going to be my lore character, by the way. He's going to talk like this. What are you asking me right now? Are you asking me whether you'd... Are you suggesting that I don't know what I'm talking about? I've been serving on the Metropolitan Police for over a decade now. Oh no, actually, I think I'm actually gonna age him down. I'm gonna have my lore character be like fucking 19. I joined the Metropolitan Police 2 years ago. I lied on the application form about my age. They told me I couldn't serve again. So I took a boat out here. I heard it wasn't quite hard to get... I heard it wasn't very difficult to get a badge. And so I picked one up. Unfortunately, that badge gives me the authority to put this gun the butt of your spine. And until you answer my questions, it shan't be removed. Are they actually here? Yeah, someone is. Evening.
Have you seen a fellow running around with dark clothes on?
No, ain't seen no one.
Like that.
Fuck.
going on?
Eddie.
What's wrong with him?
He attacked me and rode off.
The fuck did he attack you for?
Because I told him that Peaches wouldn't be part of the gang.
What is the fucking deal with all this Peaches shit? Who is she and why are they obsessed with her? Is this going to be another day of everyone crying and whining?
No. No. We gotta have a look around. They started shooting at me and him. I don't know if he got hit or not. Oh, there he is. Oh, I get it. Good job, Eddie. Well done.
You hit?
Well, I want to hear an answer.
To what?
You're gonna mold. You're gonna change like the rest of us. And you're gonna hear us out. And you're gonna give her a shot.
No. She can be your friend. You can do jobs with her. She can help if she wants. But she ain't gonna be one of us, Eddie. She ain't built for this. And the fact that you want to take her and mold her into whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, what is that?
No, I'm not molding her. She's got assets, man. She can be a valuable member to the group. Okay,
Oh yeah,
she
the
ain't no
hypnotism.
roofie. She ain't got the muscle. But she's got intel. Intel that she can use, that we can use. She knows about the casino. She knows about the high stakes games that are going on. She found that out. And she knows where they meets. Use somebody like that, that's useful right there. She finds
Yeah.
that shit out. Who do you think she'll tell it to? And who do you think can capitalize on it? Us!
How'd she find out about that stuff?
She has her ways.
What ways are those?
I don't know, talking to people. She's a people person.
Right, right. She's friends with a lot of people.
One of her many charms.
Call it.
Call it?
Call it.
I need to know what I stand to gain here or lose.
Everything. Call it.
Is he kicking him out?
Heads.
Oh.
We'll have a vote. Every one of the dead end kids. If she gets voted in, so be it. But if not, you accept the fucking result and you shut the fuck up about it. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's get out of here. All right. I gotta go see a doctor. Let's go to Saint Denis.
Hmm. It's almost like a vote for whether to remain as a crew of kind of like young, silly pranksters with a dark possibility of a threat of danger, but more like bank robbers and, you know, generally don't hurt people. Or whether to evolve and grow into a darker group that's capable of violence and survival against the larger groups like the DiCenzos. Kind of wish Rufus had that sort of insight right now, but he kind of doesn't, so I don't really have the ability to roleplay it out. Rufus is kind of coming in out of left field with this stuff. And oh, so the dead end kids have brought me in. I don't think they're that bothered. I don't think Wallaby's that bothered about the age. While the others are. He is traumatized by what happened with the DiCenzos. Just before he got put away, the DiCenzos fucking them all up. And he realized that when that sort of big, bad group shows up, they don't really have the return fire power to protect themselves. At the moment, Rufus is just acting like a bodyguard or an enforcer. Somebody absolutely willing to do the wet work. It comes down to whether the dead end kids want to make that shift. Is how I'm seeing it at the moment. Bear in mind, I'm going to be bouncing between a couple of groups. I'll probably be doing some work for Gavin Summers when he's around as well. Since that is what Hawk and everybody are working on, but I haven't seen Hawk and Billy and Mist for 2 weeks. I haven't even heard from them. They haven't even sent me a telegram, so... And actually, in Rufus time, I've been in jail for almost a year. Rufus has been in Sisika twice in that time. For 210 and 110, right? So... You know who else you should miss? Rook? Rufus does tend to find himself a woman every now and then to ride around with. I can't... So many times it has happened. Yeah, but... At the moment, Rufus is kind of caught between all these different group activities. And so, I haven't really had a lot of time to do any solo stuff. I also haven't logged on during the day on Rufus for a little bit, so... That's kind of the best time to be doing, like, shine runs and shit, right? You hurt as well.
Nah. I'm fine.
Either of you know how to like tend to a wound? I think it's just a graze, but I don't want to bleed out here.
Not really. Hawk isn't around. Well, Leah hasn't been around quite a lot.
Did you fucking clean it?
Yeah, I cleaned it.
How you feeling, Rufio?
Tip top.
Yeah. Ah, does it be so fucking tight?
You don't want to bleed more, do you?
Be good?
Yeah, you good.
All right, Rufio. It's time to learn something.
Okay.
You're gonna tell anyone about this place, okay?
All right.
All
Fuck is
right.
this?
Welcome to the classroom. You ready for school?
Suppose so. They got something to do with that fucking safe over there.
That's right. Now Eddie, he's our safe cracker. But we could always use more. More the better. Makes the job faster. And if you want to have some real value, this is something that you're going to want to learn. Anyone can pull a gun out and stick it in someone's face. But not everyone can crack a safe.
Right.
Eddie's going to learn you how to do it. You're going to listen to everything he says.
All right. Can't be too hard, can it?
No. Not at all. Just pay attention and you'll be fine.
All right. You get a look at the dial. Your fingers warmed up?
Not really.
Warm them up. You can't have cold fingers when you're doing this thing. You need opium?
Let's give it a go without. Since I've got to concentrate.
Alright.
Although I'll be honest, sometimes things in my head get a bit loud. So, you tell me.
You'd be alright.
What do I do? Am I supposed to be able to click on
All
this
right,
thing?
once you get your hand on the dials. Think again, what was it? You want to turn the dial left 3 times. And on the 3rd time you spin it, you're going to wait and hear for the click. The
Oh,
click could be
actually-
any number. Once you hear the click, you're going to spin it right 2 times. And on the second one, you'll wait for the second click. Could be any number. And then on the second click, you want to take it left again. Just once. And then on that once, you want to wait for the click again. Once you hear the click, then spin it all right again.
A lot of that went out one ear. Let me, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to be able to interact with it, right? I need to be able to hear it, though, because my game sounds are turned down a bit. That's fucking orcish. Or Faye. Faye does this, right? One of you fuckers still in here? It's like a mini game. Okay.
All right, let me break it down a little bit more simpler. So, every safe's a combination. Combination changes differently. Each safe, though, changes and locks the same way. 3 times, you want it left. 2 times right. 1 times left. Can you remember that?
3 times left, 1 times left, 1 times right.
Nope.
What are y'all doing?
Get up.
Trying to listen
Playing
for
a
a click.
game.
Get up, get up.
What are you doing here?
We're just looking around, seeing if Co and them are home.
Your law.
We are Law.
You looking to arrest someone?
Oh,
Oh!
sorry about that. Nope, not looking to arrest someone yet.
Yet.
I mean,
Well,
the
I
day
can
is
assure
young.
you that, you know, we're not wanted. We're here completely legally.
Just working on the safe there, practicing.
Yeah. Well, no, we're, you know, it's something that we do in our spare time for, you know, fun.
That is cat.
Oh, that's nice. Is that you,
Yeah.
Rufus?
Hello. Who's that?
Starling.
Oh, yeah. When do you want to go on that date?
You want to go on that date right now? I got to chat with you, I think, down at the
Wait, what?
office.
No.
You're dating an old lady?
No. She gave me, what was it, like 100 days off of Sisika time for being beautiful.
Yeah, something like that.
Told her
Right.
I'd take her on a date, you know, get her some fucking lunch.
Well, unfortunately, the people you're looking for ain't here, so, you know, it's nice seeing you and all.
I don't think I've met you before. What's your name?
I'm the Wallaby Kid.
Oh, nice to meet you, Wallaby. Deputy Starling.
Nice to meet you too.
However, I do need to speak with, I think, both you and Rufus. Who's your friend here next to you, Rufus?
He just introduced himself to you. Want me to
Did he?
write it down?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear him. He might have been a little quiet.
Wallaby.
No,
Oh, to
your
your right.
other friend.
Who, him?
Mm-hmm.
We call him Barrel.
Barrel.
Yeah, we found him in a barrel.
Yeah.
Seems a quiet time.
Oh yeah, he lived in a fucking barrel. I'll be quiet and all, you know what I mean? It's all big and scary out here.
What do you need to talk to us about?
Something that happened in Blackwater the other day. You guys recall being in Blackwater?
Something happening in Blackwater. I do
Telegram
recall.
station.
Yeah, I was at Blackwater. Yeah.
Yeah. Rufus was too.
Maybe. I don't know.
We just have a couple things to talk about with that.
Right.
You're out
right.
west today too.
Was
Wallaby.
I don't go out west.
Never.
Oh, you're
Never
spotted
go
out
west.
west.
Nah, it sucks out there. It's dusty. It's terrible. It's
I
hot.
saw you riding through Blackwater coming from the west, so
I was never out Blackwater. You must have seen someone else. Oh wait, no, I was in Blackwater, but I wasn't coming from west. I was coming from Riggs.
oh, you were
I wasn't
heading
coming
out
from
towards
west.
Riggs when we saw you.
Yeah, I came in
Hadn't-
from Riggs, went into town, rode through town, then back out because it seemed to be quite like foggy there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, why don't we continue this down at the station? How's that sound?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm a bit busy today. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
But my schedule's wide open, Rufus, and we talked about how difficult it would be to find time.
How about in an hour then? I'll come back.
Yeah.
How about right now?
We're in the middle of a class.
Yeah, I'll go
You know,
class.
you can't just come into school and like, you know, halt the entire school. Not how it works.
What kind of class is it?
It's my class.
I mean,
The
I'm always
Wallaby
willing to
Kids
learn
School
something.
of Excellence.
Well, why don't we? You mind? How much is it for entry to your class for one session?
$50.
How about $34?
No, it's not negotiable.
What kind of things will I learn in this class?
Can I get
How
out
to
those
be
doors?
excellent, obviously. You believe
Chat.
this guy?
It's an excellency class. 'Cause
It's in the fucking title.
And you got any guest speakers? Or is it just you?
Just me for today. Maybe next time.
It seems my deputy wants to have a word with you. She's asked very nicely.
Yeah, and we considered it, and then we nicely declined.
What do you think to that, deputy?
I don't think declining's an option here, unfortunately.
Oh,
All right,
Oh.
then. Who the fuck wants to go to the morgue first, then?
okay. Well, let's not get dramatic. Let's not get fucking dramatic.
It's an awfully aggressive Barrel. We're just having a friendly conversation.
Barrel is known
here.
for being a little angry.
I'm not entirely sure he is a barrel of laughs.
Well, that's why we call him Barrel. It's one of those things like you call someone that's fat skinny, and then someone skinny fat. You know.
He's kind of looking like a fish in a barrel right now.
Looking like
A
a
fish in
fucking
a barrel.
standoff to me.
Well,
Well,
see,
it sounds like you guys don't want to come willingly. Then I will be placing Rufus and you Wallaby under arrest. You're going to be coming with us to the
what?
station in handcuffs.
for what?
You're wanted for robbery.
We're not robbers. What are you talking about?
Well, we can talk about that more once we get down to the station.
Hey, Barrel, what do you think of that?
Oh, I don't like that one bit.
Well, we can talk about it, see if maybe there's a misunderstanding. If there is, we can go our separate ways.
Let's cut the shit. There's only going to be a handful of people leaving this room. Or I could try another time.
Are you serious? Yeah, there's 5 of us, 3 of you.
I am more than willing to
For
come
you?
back in an hour. It's a promise. I'll come down to your sheriff's office right here.
You'll turn yourself in, Rufus? Is what you're
Mhm.
saying? What about you, Wallaby?
Well, see, there's a problem with that. I haven't even done anything.
Want to stash my
Good
gun?
conversation there.
Well, it's not a
Are you gonna let
conversation, is
me,
it? You said
you
he was
gonna let us
under
come down
arrest.
to the station later, or what? Or are you gonna force this now?
My deputy's made things pretty clear what she wants to do.
Right, she says we're under arrest.
Yep. You're gonna put your hands up?
No. Alternatively, we're not under arrest and we come back in an hour.
The only person I've heard saying they're coming back is you so far, Rufus. It's also the
I
history
said I'll come back. I'll come back in an hour.
that we have with Wallaby, with his running and fleeing.
Running
I'm
and
a little less inclined to
fleeing.
believe that he'll return.
Excuse me, I'm a solid citizen. One hour.
And what are you hoping to achieve in that 1 hour?
Finish the
my
class.
class of excellence, obviously.
I paid $50 for this.
No one ends up in the medic tents.
Eddie.
So you guys are going to be finishing your class here.
That's right. This is the classroom.
They're discussing it. I just want time to stash my gun and get Eddie away. And I'm all good. If they don't give me that option, I'm shooting my way out.
What do you say?
We're just discussing. You can, you want an hour? You can give us a couple of minutes just to work things out here, right? You,
All right.
keep nice and cool. Keep those hands where we can see them. Keep those tempers in check, okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly calm.
Okay, perfect.
I guess we can chat too. Fuck.
I just want to stash this gun and get Eddie away.
I'm going away for a long time if this goes south.
Yeah, that's why I want to get you out. Then we'll
Anybody
come
got
back.
any more spare ammo? I need bullets.
What kind?
Pistol.
I've got fucking 9.
Yeah, I've got some.
Don't make it look fucking obvious.
I'm not.
Damn it, Rufio. Oh, one thing we got is that they're all clumped together in the fucking corridor. But I don't really want to shoot my way out of here. They could have more outside.
Me neither. I'm prepared to.
Gotta think of a way to get the fuck out of this.
You done chatting yet or what? Tons of shit.
All right, Wallaby, Rufus, Barrel. We'll let you finish your class. Then we'll see you down at the Saint Denis office. In an hour.
Yeah, we'll be there in an hour.
Much appreciated, my lady.
All right, good luck with that class.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Right, so back to the class. You spell excellency with an E, X, E.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You spell it that way. Keep spelling.
Done? Yeah.
Alright, they're probably going to wait for us at the bottom of the stairs, aren't they? Is there another way out of here?
Might be the roofs. It could be right below us.
They're gonna have people posted up, probably on the roofs as well.
You think they're going to let Eddie walk out?
I don't think they know it's Eddie.
What if I give him my gun? I don't want to lose it. It was a gift, wasn't it?
Fuck the gun. We gotta get out of here in one piece.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
gun's
and
important
You might
to
need
me.
to use it.
No, I've got
That's
this
right.
thing in my pocket.
Thing in your pocket?
This
What fucking
fucking
thing in
thing.
your pocket? Yeah, that's
I got this thing and all.
yeah. This is law. Okay, they use high caliber fucking rifles. We ain't gonna be winning no fight with no fucking pity patter pistol.
But
I got a fucking shitty carbine that pisses me off enough.
yeah, Missy gave me this gun though.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. We should probably.
Well, I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know my way around this city.
We're gonna stay together, obviously.
Let's check the roofs.
So I had to take a quick peek. I'm guessing we've agreed to them to finish their class. Yeah. Correct.
All right. Where'd Wallaby go?
He walked out as soon as you walked in.
Hey.
Yeah, are they on the roof?
Right. Yeah, they're right below the stairs. They're just downstairs. But we could go left to the roof.
Yeah, let's get to the roof. Come on. Wait. All right. Wait. They're coming this way. All right, wait. They just walked by. Follow me. I think they went into the bank. You're gonna have to be quick. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Hold. I think they're behind the fucking car. I can't see which way they're looking. Fuck. All right. Go. Okay. All right. We can't get our horses, but there's a bunch of horses at Pearlie's, right?
Yeah, I saw him as we rode by.
All right, let's grab him and we'll go up fucking north to Van Horn.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go. Eddie, jump on. Let's go. That was good.
Smooth.
Okay.
Who can I take this gun to get a paint job? I disguise the thing, they can't take it, right?
Well, here's the thing, man. I don't think they can take it unless it was using a crime, maybe.
Well, I stole it off a deputy yesterday.
You ain't got nowhere to store it.
Cat tail. But then I ain't got a gun.
I'll get you one. But you're gonna have to use it, you know.
Well, I like this gun, but they're gonna take it off me since it looks exactly like the way she had it done up when I stole it. Whereas if I get someone to fucking paint the whole thing black, I'll just say it's a different one, you know what I mean? And I sold the one she gave me.
Oh.
Then I can use this one. Or maybe I'll just give it to you and then I'll go back.
We mean go back.
Listen, I am myself in now. Tell them I ain't got the gun. They put me in for what? Couple days? I'm out before you know it. Whereas if I don't go back, they're gonna up the fucking charge, aren't they? Then you're left knocking about with...
They're gonna charge you anyway.
Time and a place, Rufus. Time and a place to turn yourself in. We have them on the back foot. That's not the time to turn yourself in.
Right.
I used to turn myself in. Never gave me nothing. You know, I made things easier for them, and they, you know, throw me in jail and throw away the key.
I just like this gun, that's all.
Well, keep it safe.
In a situation like that, when there's 3 of us and 5 of them, if I'm on the right, Wallaby's on the left, I'll take whoever's on the furthest right. Whoever's on the furthest left takes whoever's on the furthest left.
And what are you talking about?
I'm talking about if we'd started shooting in there.
Well, the thing about that was, and the reason why they gave us the hour is because they were all stuffed into one corridor, and the law they had outside of the door would have had to come in through the corridor. It wasn't a very good spot for them, even though they had the numbers.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I saw
They knew
you
it was a
line up
meat
the
grinder.
corridor.
Yeah, if we started blasting, we probably would have dropped the first 3, no problem, and then the rest would have been just there for the picking.
I had the geezer on the right in the red. Who's that?
That was a sheriff. This
His
is not
name
Van
Cash?
Horn. We missed it. Fuck. No, that's Sheriff Hart, I think.
Oh yeah, a real big one too.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
there a gun shop here?
I don't think so.
For ammo.
Yeah, I need ammo too. The gun shop's here, but I think it's closed. Maybe not.
I'll have
Let's
a quick
check.
look.
I need fucking ammo too.
Is it worth it if I buy myself a carbine?
I mean, I've got one. It's not the best gun. It's kind of trash.
I got into a fight with a geezer with one of them the other day and it does not pack much of a punch. He ran off, did barely looked even fucking injured.
Is it better than
well-
nothing, or maybe
I mean, it's better than
just
nothing.
go with a pistol?
Of course, it's better than nothing.
You
I
know
was just
what?
gonna rock with the pistol, but
I would spend the money on a second pistol, keep it loaded, whip it out, put it in your sock.
you know what? I'll go for the carbine. Fuck it. It's a good idea with a sock, though.
Old trick we had in London. Knife in one sock, gun in the other. Always got a friend. Need energy. I get it from food. A little bit.
Maybe we should go.
Changed your mind.
I'm just thinking about if it could benefit us in the long run. That we keep our word.
Well, ain't gonna benefit me.
Well, you're not going. You're getting the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, they're going to chase us around all night, and now 3 of us want it instead of 1.
Yeah, yeah. I might be able to talk my way out of both charges because I didn't rob I didn't rob the deputy in Blackwater. And I don't think they'd have much on me with Anniesburg. Not Anniesburg, Armadillo. I might be able to talk my way out of it. And it might buy us some goodwill for the future if we get into ourselves in a sticky situation. We can fall back on it that we kept our word last time.
That's smart.
Yeah. All right, go to Butcher's Creek. Me and Rufus will go. And keep our word.
Let's swap guns in. You take this.
Yeah. You give the gun to Eddie.
You want my carbine?
Yeah. Just in case.
Gotta make it look real, right?
This was on my back the whole time back in there. They gotta get their eyes checked.
Yeah. All right. We'll meet you in Butcher's, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Stay safe.
Close.
Close to what?
That was a close one.
Oh, back in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You got the luck of the Wallaby Kid with you.
Is that what it was?
Oh, you have no idea how many times I've got away when I shouldn't have.
Oh, sounds like that ain't luck. Sounds like that's skill.
Maybe.
So Eddie would have shot back in there, right? But what about the rest of them? Missy and
What do you
LJ
mean?
and that. The sad sack's fucking crying all day yesterday about this Peaches bird.
They would have shot. We've been shot at before.
See, LJ was saying some shit to me about how this ain't what the group used to be like or something. It used to be tying shoelaces and pranks, and now it's a fucking gearing up for a blood war or something. But which is it?
First of all, we ain't going for no blood war. And second of all, he's gonna have to realize that the gang, just like his weight and his voice, it changes. He's gonna have to get used to the idea. Don't worry. Dead end kids never say die. And they ain't going nowhere.
You want to ditch these horses and stroll up?
Yeah, we will once we get into town.
Into lockpicking class, safe cracking. I was very ready. You'll see me sighting up heart for all of that standoff there. Just trying to center him on my screen. Because there was another guy behind him who I know would have poked his head as soon as the gunshot started, and I was going to fucking line him up as well. And just hope that he stepped into the thing while I was fucking fanning the hammer. Never had to fan a navy, so we'll have to see how that fucking goes one day. Where's he going?
Wrong way.
Hello there. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Hello. I'm here for
Hello.
a date.
Gentlemen, how'd the class go?
Yeah, it went all right. I gave him early marks for good behavior.
Oh yeah, you guys cover a little roof jumping too?
Yeah, it's in the program, part of the classes.
It's dangerous.
Pardon.
Only if
I
you're
mean,
old.
maybe, but yeah, exactly.
All right. Cameron, would you all mind putting your hands up? We just gotta remove weapons for you before we bring you into the office here.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm. I believe. Very good. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank
Put
you
your
for
hands
that.
down.
Thank you. I'm sure you can put
Thank
your hands
you.
down.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
You
All right, gentlemen.
you took an interest in exit out of the building apparently.
No, it was part of the classes.
Part of the classes.
Yeah. I like
Is it
we
like
like to.
chimney sweeping classes?
No, it's like maneuvering around town, you know, safely, you know,
Excellently.
and excellently. It's part of the class program.
What happened to your friend?
He got dismissed. The class was over, and he wasn't asked to come here. So
No, did he pass?
did he pass? Not as well as Rufio.
Rufio.
Hello.
Is that a first name or a second name?
Rufio.
Rufio.
Like that.
It's neither.
Mm-hmm.
The
Is that
nickname.
because he likes to run around on the roofs?
Yes.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad. Might use that. Yeah.
Okay,
my
What
name
can
is
we do
Rufus.
for you?
my deputy here's got a few questions for you. You want to step inside?
Sure.
First, can you raise your hands? You know the procedure. Just
Oh, the-
gotta make sure that
They already did it.
Searched.
Hang on, we're just gonna put
Okay.
you in separate cells and have a talk to you separately, okay?
Must we be in cells?
Yeah, just for now. It's the way we manage things here, okay? It's a very tight spot. And we don't want anything happening by accident. Come on.
Is this guy wearing like head to toe red? Or is it just me?
Yeah, one of those.
It's fucking horrendous.
If it makes you feel better,
Yes,
we'll leave
sir.
the door open, okay? But this Doors open.
Yeah, all right.
Which one am I
Mr.
in?
Rufio, you're gonna come in this one just so we can have a nice, clear conversation. Give us a hot minute, okay?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if they're talking about the gun. Get the gun. You had a gun on you, did you not? This has been fun. Is Wayne Schofield next? No, it's a Navy. I am gonna... I will identify it to Wayne, but probably not to these guys unless they put 2 and 2 together. If Wayne sees me, I will hopefully remember to do like a slash me as Wayne's gun in the holster or something like that. For whatever reason, he can identify it himself, you know? I think that would be fair. But these guys, it's just a Navy. It's a plain Navy. Almost threw up. All good.
I would
Hi, Rufus.
Hello.
observe. Just 'cause I'm
Nice
so
to see that you came back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh, it's nice to see me, is
Didn't
it?
think you would. But you proved me wrong.
I'm a man of my word.
You know what? I wouldn't mind my iconic
Yeah, you've been saying this. I'm starting to believe it.
a whiskey whisked. Yeah, whiskey.
All right, Rufus. So I brought you in here because of what happened in Blackwater yesterday. Do you recall what happened?
You asked me if I wanted anything.
I went for a bit of dinner. Had a little,
Hmm.
had a little drink, I think.
Yeah.
Might have been
And you
whiskey.
locked the door. See, you're sneaky.
No, it was Plymouth gin. That's what I had.
Oh, you're a gin guy.
Yeah. Well, Plymouth is in England. Reminds me of home.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I can see that. You just drink it straight, or do you like
I'm
it
always
with
simple.
anything?
Yeah.
Any which way.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
All right. What'd you do after the gin when you got into Blackwater?
Oh, see, the problem is I'd had a drink at that point, so it's a little bit blurry.
Oh, you're just a one drink kind of guy then. Okay, noted.
Well, no, it was just that was the last Plymouth gin I had, you know, after having a
so it
few
was one
throughout
of
the
potentially
day.
many.
Well, I had one Plymouth gin in Blackwater, but you know, I might have had another one in Valentine earlier on. Maybe I had a whiskey in Rhodes before that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm tracking.
Then went up to Anniesburg, and that's where I ran into Rufio on the
So
way.
it's just a little bit blurry. You don't really remember exactly what happened. What you're telling me.
I do not believe so, unless you'd like to jog my memory
I never go out.
as to why I'm in
All right,
here.
let me try jogging your memory. So yesterday in Blackwater, Deputy McCarthy was in the telegram station
I wasn't.
or actually heading towards the telegram station when Wallaby hit her with his horse.
They saw me in Armadillo yesterday.
Do you remember that?
I genuinely do not.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Okay. Well, after that, she went into the telegram office, and yourself and Chrissy held her up at gunpoint and took the Litchfield repeater she had on her.
That's correct.
What
Okay.
they say that I was there doing.
So what I'd like to do, Rufus, is I'd really like to get that Litchfield back and cut you some kind of deal here.
Okay.
Where is the Litchfield now?
What things are those?
I placed it outside the telegram office when I left.
I happen to have a roll tax.
On the ground?
Yeah. See, it was just a little sort of prank
No, they're very expensive. And I'm
to see if, you know, they were like, we dare you to do this, Rufio. We dare you to do that. And of course, I had had a drink, so.
I'd be
I did it. They just said, see if you can steal that gun off her back. So I did it, and then I put the thing on the, you know, leant it up against the side of the telegram office. And then we rode out of town. Please tell me she found it. Don't tell me she walked past it. The thing was all trussed
No,
up.
we have not found a Litchfield being left behind, and I'm having a hard time believing
Oh,
that you
you're
would leave behind a Litchfield
joking.
when you guys are going around and stealing notable rifles.
Well, I have no use for a rifle like that. That's a hunting rifle, isn't it? I don't need one of them. The thing was all colourful and that. She had a nice wrap on it. It had like all sorts of strange colours. Like the metal was stained and that. I thought, well, there's no way she's going to miss that. Middle of the fucking day, she's going to walk out. I think the sun's going to glint off the side of the metal. She's going to see it straight away. Don't tell me she walked straight past it. Anyone could have picked that up.
You know, Rufus, I don't think that you did set it down and walk away with it. I think you took that with you as a little bragging trophy to show off your new friends
Well,
what you just did.
that would be speculation on your part, wouldn't it? And I'm going to need some proof that I didn't put it down there.
Would be speculation, but I have a feeling that you would not drop something of that you went to that length to get.
Well, of course I would. It wasn't
Now, what I
mine.
want to know is where it's at so we can get it back.
Telegram office Blackwater leaning up against the side of the
But
building.
it's not there, and I don't believe that you left it there. So why don't you tell me a different story?
I sold it.
How much?
$30.
Do you even know the value of the things that you steal, Rufus?
No, not really. Is it worth more than that?
It's worth quite a bit more than that.
Oh, you're
You want
joking.
to know how much it's worth?
I don't think I do, to be honest.
Because it's part of the reason why I wanted to see if I could get it back, see if I could cut you down on what you're going to be getting charged for stealing something of that value.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah. So that $30, I think, you definitely did yourself a disfavor for letting
Right.
something that valuable go.
If I go and find the
That
geezer what
little-
I sold it to and buy it back for $30, is that going to work out?
Well,
or
do you think that he knew what a deal he was getting? Why do you think he snatched it up so quick for $30?
I got a feeling I'm
don't
never
think-
going to see him again, to be honest, from the way he was acting. He was weird and shifty. He had no teeth.
So what you're looking at for stealing that rifle, you're looking at 35 days and a $500 fine.
Right.
If you can get me that rifle back, I can see what I can do about getting a reduction on that fine.
All right,
you.
give me a gun in half an hour and I'll be back with that rifle.
Now it sounds like you're just going to go out there and commit more crime, though, Rufus. Give
Well,
me
you
a gun, you're going to
said
go out
go and get the
go
gun
after that
back.
man.
I mean, I'm not going to hurt him. I'm just going to get the gun back.
Going to brandish your weapon at him a little bit and tell him very forcefully to give you the weapon back.
I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, never. Just like you'd never steal a rifle off of a lone deputy in a telegram station.
No, it was a prank.
It's a crime. That's not a prank.
Fuck. It was a prank crime.
It's just a crime. There's no prank involved in that whatsoever. What's the punchline?
The punchline is I'm out of pocket a lot of money and she probably finds that
Serving
really funny.
time. You're out of pocket, more money than you probably need to be losing right now. Losing time. Your precious time. And I hate to see you behind these bars again, Rufus.
Yeah. I don't really like being caged up either.
No, you don't seem like the type that likes to be caged up. You're sure you don't have that rifle squirreled away somewhere that we can just go out and pick up,
Oh, I wish.
go our separate ways?
I'd do anything to have that thing back. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I'd do anything to have that thing back, either to hand it back to you or to sell it for more than $30 fucking dollars. That thing's long gone down the river.
You tossed it.
No, we just say down the river in London, like someone got on a canal and then, you know, they got on the canal and off they went, you know, off they go on a
I
barge.
see.
Ain't seeing them again, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you better hope I don't see him again. That's not a threat, you know? Because he's ugly, I don't want to see him again.
Where did you meet this man?
Roads.
Rhodes. What did he look like?
Disgusting. No teeth.
Ooh.
Kind of lanky. Weren't wearing much.
Did you get a name at all? Probably. Maybe.
I want to say he did give me a name, but I was in a bit of a rush. Might have been Jackal or something like that.
Jackal?
Maybe.
Like the animal?
Yeah. What is that? What type of animal is that?
I think it's similar to like a coyote.
I barely know what they even are, to be honest. We ain't got them back home.
No, they're a bit pesky.
Might not have been Jackal though. Jackie? Jean-Claude Jacquet? I can't remember. By this point I was significantly drunker than I was at the point that I was in Blackwater pulling pranks. Prank crimes.
More pranks.
Well,
Outside of the one in the telegram station.
right, yeah, but the other prank was like, you know, just poking people in the belly and tickling them, make them laugh.
So you like tickling people?
Depends who they are. Depends under the circumstances. Maybe we can go and get a Plymouth gin.
So you left Blackwater. Did you stop in Valentine before you went to Rhodes?
I do not believe so.
Went straight to Rhodes.
Yeah.
Did you stop anywhere outside Rhodes?
We might have stopped somewhere along the road for 5 minutes, but I don't really remember. Basically, no. There was a train knocking about. Everyone was getting excited about that.
And you just went into town, right into the main street and bumped into this gentleman?
Yeah. There was a bunch of people knocking about because there was a dead dog.
Okay.
It caught our attention.
How'd this conversation about selling the Litchfield come up?
He came up and he went, "Oh, that's a nice gun there." I said, "Yeah, it is. You want
He
it?"
sounds like.
He sounded a bit like that. And I went, "Yeah, you want it?" He went, "How much?" And I looked it over and thought, well, don't know. So I said, "How much you got?" He went, $30. And I went, "Perfect, that'd do," you know. I knock about with one of them other ones. Carbine. Picked the thing up for like less than $50.
Where'd you pick that up from?
Maybe Valentine, that one. Cheap old thing.
Did you pick it up at the gun store? Or did you buy it off of somebody?
Picked it up at a gun store, yeah.
All right. I was going to say, I hope you went to the gun store because they... Especially if it's dirty.
Well, no, this was a new carbine, but it weren't worth that much. So in my head, I thought, well, if I was to sell this gun, you know, I'd probably sell it for about half price. That's what, $24? $24. This geezer's offering me $30 for this one on my back. You know, I'm making probably a profit on it, so I gave it to him for $30.
You confused the Litchfield with the carbine.
I didn't confuse it with nothing. I just ain't never really got any experience with these guns before. I've never really had anything more than a pistol or a knife.
You prefer the pistol?
There just ain't much use for a fucking massive long arm in London. All the little winding, tight little fucking corners and shit. They're just going to use it against you, whip it out your hands and beat you around the head with it.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah. Weren't really till I fucking came out here. Everyone's rolling around with these fucking things on their backs.
Okay. So what was that class about up above the gun store again? What were you learning?
Excellency.
What is excellency? What's the synopsis?
Well-
What's the little tagline that you tell people to get them to sign up to class?
I don't get anyone to sign up to class. I take the class. I just took the class. Although I am excellent at many things. A couple more Plymouth gins in us and you'll find out.
Hmm. All right, Rufus. You did come back to the office like I asked. I'm going to take that in consideration.
Thank you.
Your charge. However, you do not have the Litchfield you claim to be able to return it.
It's over 500, isn't it? Robbery over 500. Fuck. Please don't put me in Sessica. 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 Can't believe it's her again, dude.
I'm going to go ahead and give you a 15-day credit for time served chatting with me here in the cells.
Thank you.
For you coming in like you said you would. I will not be taking any money off of the fine, however. You will be charged the full amount for the fine.
Okay.
An effort to discourage you from pulling any further pranks of stealing property off of other people, especially property you don't understand the value of.
Yeah.
Oh, well, have a lovely day. I need my guns back.
Come on, do it out here.
Give me one moment, Rufus.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can one of you charge Rufus here with his time just to get it processed here? He's going to be charged with 20 days, $500 fine. Or 20, yep, $500. I just put it in his thing. I'm going to get
Okay.
Wallaby's items back.
All right. Let me just get this processed, okay?
Alright. What'd you put in your hair to get it look like that?
Pomade. Decided to grow it out.
Oh, you're the chap I seen going about the city yesterday in the prison garbs.
Yep.
You do. Yep. Very good.
Seems I signed up for the wrong job.
Seems
You're
like
gonna be
you did.
jailed for 20 days with a $50 fine. Okay.
Alright. Hi, Nova. Wait, which jail? This jail? Okay.
I'm gonna check the tip line.
Oh, good idea. It's been a while. Yes, good idea.
Take care now.
There we go.
Wait, did he fuck up?
That was a good shout.
He only gave me a $50 fine instead of 500. He fucked up, dude. Oh, that is legendary. Please tell me she doesn't come in and notice that, man. I don't know what the rules are, man, but I don't want it, man. Ain't telling him shit. Dude, he came up and went, give me $50. I went, call, okay. Oh. I'll ask Orcish later on what the etiquette is, but I ain't fucking don't. Once Missy got jailed instead of me and teleported her into the cell. Oh, wow, dude. Right, because they put in the name, did they? What did they put in the name of? Your name, or like the... Oh, they probably put in the ID, don't they? That's above your head. You can put, yeah. Yeah, everyone has an ID above their head. I don't remember what button it is to bring it up.
Remember,
To be
you
honest.
can always get a martial order and search the fucker's back. Know what you're after. You can do that. Bank. Yeah, we
You can search my bank. I gave the gun to Eddie. What's in my bank? Cowman? What's in there? Like a knife or something? Like, no, there's nothing in there, right? What do I keep in the bank? Searching my horse, they'd find opium. Searching my storage, if they were able to find it, would be fucking jail. Would be gold bars and bonds.
Okay, we need to find medics on the way. If anything, anyone turns up, you're heading that way. Take care, Mr. Rufus.
All right. See you later.
Have a good one.
And
All
you.
right, thanks, Cameron.
Hi, see you. Bye, Rufus.
See ya. Lovely fellows.
Which one?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah. Very polite. Met some right pricks for bobbies in my time.
Yeah, were they? And most of the people in the sheriff's department are generally pretty friendly.
Yeah.
Just don't like getting shot at.
Right. Well, the first time I got arrested, they kicked the shit out of me. I was 15.
Jesus. What a bunch of pricks. No reason to beat up a 15-year-old.
Right.
Grown-ass men.
They mistook me for someone that had stabbed someone.
They
And it
just
was,
started swinging.
Right, yeah. I believe the person that had been stabbed was a beautiful woman. There was a load of stuff in London not so long ago about a ripper. You ever hear of that?
I have not, but there was a ripper running around Saint Denis at one point.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He's not out here, is he?
No, not anymore. I believe we caught the one that was claiming that name. It was a long time ago. Back in 1900.
Right. Yeah, I can't get behind all that.
Yeah, well, hurting people just for the thrill of hurting them is not something I can relate to either. Thank you for coming in. I didn't want that confrontation to get violent. Didn't expect to run into you guys up there. I was genuinely looking for someone else.
Oh, yeah? Maybe you were going to go and take an excellency class yourself.
I didn't know excellency classes existed.
You ever thought about robbing a
Though the
bank?
way you keep... No, I have no desire to rob a bank.
Think about it, though. You get away with it scot-free. Just get a couple of the more greasy fucking lawmen on your side and walk in. And then when the other lawmen show up, you just... First of all, you know exactly what the fuck to do. You ain't going to fuck that up. Second of all, no one's going to fucking believe that, you know, it's Deputy Stalin. That sounds like her, but it can't possibly be. Get out of there. Stash the shit. No one would... Come back to work the next day. You could fucking clock in. Do it while you're at work.
Yeah, but Rufus, see, I don't think that way. I don't think I could ever be okay with doing something like that. Stealing from a bank, taking away from people like that. Brings me no thrill, no joy
Right.
to even imagine it.
You must have loads of money locked away somewhere. Or you have a rich family or something like that.
I don't have a rich family. I have a family that works, and I don't have a lot of money, but I am frugal. I do my best to save. I don't spend it on things.
Is that you taking the piss out of your fellow lawman, McCarthy?
Well, no. See, that's the thing is, you got money. I understand you want to spend it on nice things, and sometimes items like that make people happy.
Right.
No problem with it. It's just, you know, there's that risk of it could get taken away from you. So I tend to not put, you know, my type of enjoyment in items that can just be taken away from somebody at a whim, wants to pull a prank, make their buddies laugh.
What do you do for enjoyment then?
Oh, I'm probably quite boring.
Try me.
I enjoy going fishing. I enjoy going on trail rides. I like going in the snow, exploring the snow. I like canoeing down rivers.
Yeah, that's pretty boring.
Yeah,
Sorry.
see, I figured. No, you don't have to be sorry. That's certainly your right to consider that boring. Everybody has different things that they enjoy. What do you like to do for fun?
Hallucinogenics.
Really? You know, that does not shock me.
Right.
So have you had that that tonic that I heard you could see cows?
What's that?
I don't know. I've just heard rumors of it. Apparently you can take a tonic and you can see things like in the streets. You can see like cows walking around. I don't know what else you could see. I've never taken it myself personally. Just heard stories about it.
See cows in the street. Cow
That
tonic.
aren't really there.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it illegal?
I do not believe it's illegal, no.
You ever heard
I
of
do not know how to
peyote?
get it, but
I ain't going to ask you to go and fetch me some, don't worry. Although I am a bit bored in here. If you've got some in lock-up, maybe grab me a little bit of it.
Oh, I'm afraid we don't.
You must have all
I
sorts
don't
of
think
shit in
it's
the
a-
boxes around here.
Not anything exciting. We don't keep exciting things really in the office these days. It is a temptation for people, I think.
Right. Like, what about you, lot? What if you're having a slow day and everyone's sitting around bored? What if you just put a little bit of contraband mescaline in the sheriff's sandwich?
I do not want to babysit people tripping. That sounds not enjoyable at all.
That sounds like it's half of your job, to be honest, babysitting people that are tripping.
Well, I wouldn't consider it babysitting so much as cleaning up after people who like to make messes.
Oh, is that what it is?
Well, it's kind of messy sometimes.
Depends on your definition of what messy is, though, doesn't it?
That's That's certainly fair. Yeah, you could have a different definition of that. Here.
Hmm.
A navy. How do you like the navy? You like it more than Schofield?
I've never had a Schofield. I just like the fact that
Always
the
went
Navy's
for the
big.
navy, huh? You like it, of course.
It's
It
low
is
on
very
the draw.
large. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
You work for Sheriff Cash.
Actually, right now I'm working with Sheriff Malone here in Saint Denis. But I do spend time with Sheriff Cash out when I'm out in Blackwater. I like being out west a little more than out here out east.
Right. Wait, which one's Cash then?
Cash is the one that talks in that real slow drawl. Walks really slow. Always wears a gold vest.
Alright, which one's Malone then?
Malone is the guy from Chicago.
That's the one.
Yeah, he likes to put his hands on his hips.
Yeah, he's the one that picked me up last time.
Yeah, he's the sheriff of Saint Denis.
Right. Which one's your favourite sheriff?
All the sheriffs are my favorite sheriffs
Oh,
because
come
they
on.
do things I don't have to deal with.
Like what?
Decision makings that I don't even bother myself with because it's not my pay grade.
You have no aspiration to be a sheriff.
No desire. I am just happy being a deputy.
What do you like doing as a deputy?
I like making people feel like they're safe. I just like hearing them not having to worry about things.
I have
Take
to worry.
that away from them. You have to worry.
Yeah.
Why do you have to worry? What can I
Well,
do to help with that?
First of all, I'm trapped in a cage. No way of defending myself.
But I'm here to protect you.
Well, I don't know who you are.
Well, I'm Starlin. I'm going to protect you. Don't worry. No one's going to get you in that cage.
Yeah, but you put me in the cage.
Well, we opened the door and you walked into the cage.
Right, but if I hadn't gone into the cage, what would you have done?
I would probably have tried to rationalize with you to see if I could get you to walk into the cage of your own will.
What if I said I'm afraid and I don't want to?
I would offer to walk in the cage with you to help you bear the burden of overcoming your fear.
I mean, no one's around. You can get in the cage with me if you want.
But I like being on this side of the cage.
Right. I don't do any of this shit to fucking scare people or nothing like that. Even though I am pretty fucking scary at times.
I mean, coming up on somebody behind them, putting a gun to them. It is pretty frightening to do.
Yeah. I said I don't
not
do
sure
it
if
to
they're
scare
gonna-
them. That's not my intention. That's not why I do it.
Then why do you do it?
When you got a gun on you, you act like your true self. You know that. None of this fucking pussyfooting around. Oh, lovely vest. You know, people say through
Mhm.
fucking gritted teeth at you. And then turn around to their friends and say, fuck me, she looks like shit in that vest. You know what I mean? No. You got a gun on you. All the truth comes out. Bottom lip starts fucking wobbling around, you know what I mean? Still or die. You're an animal at that point. That's all we is, just animals. You know, bit of
Oh,
fucking...
a little better than animals.
You think so?
I think so. I think we have the ability to make decisions that some animals just cannot ever have that choice.
Yeah, but why are you making that decision, eh? What do you want? Power, influence, clout, money, and what do you want all that for? You want to save people, you want to help people, you want to make people feel safe. Really, that's just making you feel better, innit? When you break it down, you do it because that's what makes you feel good.
It does make me feel good,
Right.
but it's not something that I must have in order to exist.
So quit.
Why would I quit?
Prove it.
Why would I need to prove that to you? Why can't you take me at my word?
Don't believe you.
Well, I guess there's a couple things we don't believe about each other then, isn't there?
Just like my freedom, you know?
I understand.
Proper freedom. To do what I want. Now, some people, they want to do things like open a bakery, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to do what I want to do in the time that I've got. Problem is, a lot of people don't like that.
Well, opening a bakery is a lot different than putting a gun to somebody's back and taking
Yeah,
their
but
hard-earned money and
is it
items
really?
that they... It is. Bakery is a place of business.
It's boring, isn't it?
I couldn't say. I've never worked at a bakery. But I like sweets.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
glad
like
they
sweets.
exist.
I like sweets, but not that much. I get fucking bored. That's my problem. My hands start twitching, my foot starts fucking tapping.
Yeah, then bakery life is not for you.
No. But a baker who loves his job, and me who loves just being free and doing what I want, ain't we just getting the same thing? We get the same feeling, you know? He makes a fucking cake. Maybe I pull a gun, or I, you know, race a horse or something that makes my heart going.
Racing a horse and pulling a gun are two very different things. But
Not
I
according to
understand
my
the...
fucking heart beating, you know what I mean, at the time.
you go for that thrill. That thrill is a addictive drug.
Things just seem to be a bit clearer for me sometimes after that. Feel like all the colours are a bit brighter in the world.
You enjoy the danger.
I like being alive. I'm out. You teleported me out here? Give me my shit back. God damn it, now I've got to walk all the way back. Without my shit? Who's that? Why every time I get out of fucking jail, Pearlie's having a fucking dodgy meeting with someone?
Why was he there? Of course he was, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I wasn't over there myself either. So, do.
Well, one of these days.
One of these days.
Gotta.
It was a good conversation. She also had a lot of good arguments for Rufus's weird outlook on life. I like Deputy Stalin. I fucking don't. I've never spoken to her on Tar. It's the craziest shit. But I really like her as a character and a role player. She's good, man. She's good at fucking calling me on my shit as well. Met her on Tar on the bathwater thing? What bathwater thing? We did? I don't recall meeting her ever. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I thought she was like shaking her hands. Having a seizure. What's the RP excuse for them dragging me all the way to the other side of town and releasing me over there? Bring her some sweets? No way, dude. Rufus is evil. Rufus would slit her throat. He likes her and he's not gonna do that, but Rufus would reach through those bars and slit her throat if he wanted to. Without a fucking moment's hesitation. You think he didn't just tell her that the first thing he got arrested for was murdering a young woman in London at the age of 15? The cops beat the shit out of him for it. And she was like, oh, that's awful. They found this butchered corpse of this young woman, probably she's probably like 16 or something. Rufus is evil as shit. No, he's not quite that intelligent.
Hello, Rufus.
Why the fuck did they drop me off down there?
I think it's so if you need to send any telegrams once you get out of being in the cell for so long. That way you can do that right away. Have someone pick you up.
Right. Okay, fair enough. I understand. Alright, am I free to go then?
You're free to go, Rufus.
Okay, and we're still on for tomorrow night. Lunch and kisses.
Oh, hugs and kisses. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Alright.
Don't let me catch you, doing anything mischievous with the banks today.
With the banks?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. Remember, if you want to come along, offers there.
Right. Okay. Well, appreciate the offer, but no thank you.
Alright then. See you later, Starling.
Take
Darling.
care, Rufus.
Starling. Starling the darling. I don't know. I'll come up with something better. See you later.
All right. Take care.
All right, starting ready to get lunch?
Yep.
All right.
This is not my horse. Can I aim it? Yes. Okay, now I need to get to where? Where do I need to go? Butcher's Creek, but I don't know if he's going to be up there still. Where is it from here then? Am I crazy? There. Oh, we'll go just north out of town. I just wanted to intimidate that guy behind her and be like, just in case that's her little office boyfriend. You know how everyone has an office boyfriend. Now you want to go for lunch and kisses tomorrow? Oh, let's go into this pub and get a drink. I've been in there for days. How long did I get in there? I'm not aware that this is a cut establishment, so can't justify not going in it as much as I want to. Love this character. Thank you, Keith. I'm enjoying playing him. It's pretty exhausting, to be honest, compared to playing Tar. This game and the fucking doors at the moment. The doors get stuck. It's really weird. Whew. Oh, that refills fucking energy? Dude. Let's get a fucking bit of dinner as well. The thing is about the bank not resetting, I know there's so many criminals online right now robbing banks and stuff. Probably is frustrating. I think if Rufus dies or goes away in some way, I'm tempted to buy an outfit. No. I don't think I will actually. If Rufus dies, I might try and clean up Tar and I might roll a law character afterwards. But at the moment, essentially both of my characters are criminals, so you can't commit any crimes on any characters for 30 days. What happened to Tar? Nothing at all. He's just it's just so it's difficult to do, but I have to figure out how to justify both of these characters existing. I have to try and honor the fact that other people have storylines going on with both of these characters, so I try to be around more prevalently. If there's more active storylines going on with Rufus, like for example, Wallaby said, will you be around tomorrow? It would be good if you were around tomorrow. Tar hasn't got any like active shit. He's got quite a lot of passive stuff going on. I think I actually have to meet with the Dead End Kids tomorrow. Whose fucking horse is that, dude? Hello? Hello? This is someone who might have been eaten by a crocodile. Alligator. Same thing, go fuck yourself. See anyone? So yeah, it seems like they more actively want Rufus around for this storyline at the moment, for just having him about. So I gave them another night on Rufus. I'll probably be on Rufus again on Sunday. We're gonna do a bank job with the OG crew, although I need to be like, you guys need to fucking understand something here. You can make a criminal if you already have law. I believe so, yeah. So like Orcish can do it. I think once you've been law for a month already or so, you can make another character and it's all good. But not the other way around. I'm not 100% sure on that way around. But ask Orcish later on his stream. So yeah, I kind of ended up just being on Rufus again tonight because it makes more sense because Rufus has got more kind of like an active story going on right now. That being said, Rufus very much in my mentality is my alt. So he is my secondary character. If anything is going on Tar, I would prioritize that probably. Rufus is a maniac and he wouldn't care if he wasn't around for certain things. Whereas Tar would be very upset and probably wouldn't. Sorry to raid again. It's all good, Gavin. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Are they here? Yes. Someone's here.
Rufio!
There he is.
Hello.
Yeah, we got some company on the way.
Yeah?
Put
Yeah.
your mean face on. Oh, let me get you your rifle.
Turns out that rifle was worth a lot.
Over 500?
Apparently, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you fess up to it?
Yeah.
Mm.
I told him that I sold it to some toothless geezer in Rhodes.
If only they had their eyes in that building and seen it on your back.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear a song? I've been working on a new whistle tune. You want to hear it?
Absolutely. Thank you, Eddie.
Don't mention it. Make sure it's loaded.
What do you think?
Okay, now you're not good at that, ain't ya?
Yeah,
That's a nice tune.
it's a soldier song.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why do you know soldier songs?
I heard quite a few songs growing up. Like lullabies and stuff.
Right.
But we're about to meet with the DiCenzos, so
Oh, fuck
I
me.
don't know if you just stay calm. Is that them coming down now? I see someone up there to the southeast.
All right, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's them. Yeah. Yeah, it's them. You're looking in the binoculars.
Still the old
Yeah.
strategy goes.
What?
You whistle?
Whistle for what?
I'm just asking. It's the same strategy goes. You whistle and
We fuck
go
'em up.
time.
Well, fuck them up. They got
We
like
got your back.
a whole thing of like 30 people.
I know that, but don't be on the back foot here. You're the
The
wallaby.
back, I
We're the
understand
kids.
that, but we're not gonna fuck them up. What are you, insane?
And that why
Just-
I'm here.
Yeah, you say
Yeah.
that. Next thing you know, they insult you, and then you're thinking a different tune.
Calm down, Eddie. We spoke about this, about being calm, right?
I am calm. I'm just trying to have you back here.
It's like you're trying to start trouble.
Eddie's. Zip.
All right, just relax. We got this under control. We're in the right here. Remember that. We're in the right here. Okay? We got the moral high ground. The moral superiority. We start acting like savages here. You know?
Been living like a savage.
Okay,
What you want from
that's,
me?
that's why you're not doing the fucking talking.
All right. You got opium, Rufus?
No, what the fuck? No, do not give him opium.
I need some opium right now. I
No,
need
not now. Not now. Does anyone have a fucking lantern? No, do not give him fucking opium.
Oh, fucking all right.
Fuck, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Okay. Hands behind the back. Hands behind your back. Why is what he's going out for? Why is what he's going out for? Hello.
How you doing?
Bono what?
Yeah, good evening. How's it going? Nice to meet you again.
Right.
Sorry.
What's your name? What's your name again?
Name's Cesare DiCenzo.
Okay, well, I'm the Wallaby Kid. And this is Rufio to my left and to my right. This is Edwin.
Nice to meet you, Rufio, Edwin.
Hello.
All right.
Howdy.
So, we're here to talk a little bit about what happened, yeah?
Yeah, we want to, like, clear the air and make sure, you know, everyone's on the same page so there's no, like, confusion or anything like that.
All right. Sounds good. Anywhere we can, maybe sit or,
I mean, I don't
You
think
wanna
you really
talk
want to
here?
sit down in this place. It's kind of...
Termites.
Yeah, there's a lot of bugs and stuff. You might want to just stand here. It's fine.
All right. So, first off, your name is, first name Wallaby or is that your last name?
Haha, it's what I go by. No one really
first-
knows my name.
First name Wallaby, last name Kid. So you're Mr. Kid, yeah?
Yeah, sure. You can call me Mr. Kid.
All right. So I heard you and your family had a little bit of a problem with my family
Well,
a couple
I don't-
of weeks ago.
yeah, we're not really family. We're just like best friends. But yeah, there was an atrocity.
Tell me a little bit about what happened. I'd like to hear your side of the story.
All right. Well, I was really, really wanted. In fact, I was the most wanted man in the crossing. I don't know if you heard.
Heard
And,
stories, yeah.
Yeah, I was in a disguise and I was pretending to be someone on a train. I was trying to pretend to be this old geezer who had like a nasty cough, right? So anyway, I'm on the train heading to Saint Denis, and I'm doing my thing, like I'm blending in with society. And Mr. Alfonso starts talking to me, and he's like, "Hello," and I'm like, "Hi." And I kept walking because there was people around, and he knows who I am, and I don't want to be exposed, right? So I walk away, and he follows me. He's like, "Hey, come back." So I turn around, and he's asking me a bunch of questions, like who I am, where I'm going, why am I about? And I'm like, I can't do this right now. I'm really wanted. There's law on the train. I got to get the fuck out of here. So I started coughing, and I started saying, I got tuberculosis. And that got him to fucking leave real quick. Like, really quick. So we get off the train at Saint Denis, and I start walking my way out of town. Or at least to the stables to get my horse. And I look behind me, and Alfonso and I think two others. I think one was Armadeo and the other one was
It's a great.
Tony.
This is the first time I've heard this story.
They're following, and they're looking real pissed
It's a
off.
great
Like they
idea.
got that strut going. Like he was strutting. He was strutting real bad. Like he was.
They are mental. I'm
yeah,
mental.
like
What are you?
anger and
This is why I'm here.
frustration in his eyes. I could hear the rumblings. The ground was shaking. I knew there was no good happening. So I got on my horse and we started leaving town. Just wanted to avoid the whole situation. So as we were leaving, I get split off from my two friends who were on a horse together, and I was on my horse with Missy. And Alfonso chases me, and Amadeo and Tony chase the other two. They're on the other horse. And that's when I hear it. Bang, 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 like that. I'm like, holy shit. So I turn my horse around. Alfonso runs into me. My horse goes tumbling. And we start talking. I tell him who I am. And I said, I don't really have tuberculosis. It was a misunderstanding. I was just trying to get away because I'm really wanted. And he's like, all right then. So we ride back to where the gunshots happened. And that's when I saw my two friends shot down on the fucking ground. And there was blood everywhere. Everywhere. And I said, what happened? And Tony said, well, they kept running. So anyway, I get really upset because my friends are like dying. And, you know, me and Tony had a back and forth. I don't remember the exact conversation. It was 13 months ago. But I was yelling and screaming, and he was yelling and screaming. He said, well, you know what? Fuck you, you're banned from Saint Denis. And I said, that's fucking bullshit. You just shot my friends. And then he got off his horse, he lumbered off his horse, and he got out a hammer. And he's like, bullshit. And he came out with a hammer. And as he's coming at me, my girlfriend pulls a gun and aims at him and says, leave Wallaby alone. Get away from him. But then he tackles me to the ground and he raises his hammer up into the sky to bonk me in the face. And then Missy shot at him, and then Alfonso and Amadeo shot her, and then Tony choked me. Now, after that, I woke up, and Missy was dying. She was really badly hurt. There was blood everywhere, so I had to find a doctor. So I rushed her from town to town looking for one, and we eventually found one in Valentine. But as the doctors were saving her life, the law, they surrounded me and took me in. And they put me in the Sissika for 13 fucking months. And that's the honest truth. That's exactly how it happened.
So, who were the boys that got shot?
That would be, well, Bob and Chrissy. They were the first ones to get shot. And then Missy got shot as well.
And what story did they tell you? Why'd they get shot?
Well, they said that they were running away and that one of the people chasing had a gun out and was aiming at them or threatening them. So Bob got his shotgun out. He didn't shoot or aim or nothing. He just had it out, like in his arms.
Oh no,
And-
he was pointing.
Well, even if he was, well, that's what I got told. And he didn't fire a single shot though, and they both got shot down.
Okay. So it was more of a standoff that escalated.
Standoff. We
My
were
guys
leaving
came out of the
town
woods.
and they chased.
Pointed
We were
guns
leaving.
at yours. Yours drew. Did I get
You
that
already-
right?
Yeah, but yours already had yours drawn first. You weren't riding with no guns out saying, hey, let's talk. They had guns out first.
May I, Cesar?
Sure.
You, on the actual train, you said that you told him you had tuberculosis and he ran, but then afterwards he came after you angry. Why was he angry?
Yeah.
What'd you say to him?
I didn't say anything to him. He was pissed off because I
So
had
he's just angry you got
tuberculosis.
I don't.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's what
Come
it
on.
was. Ask Amadeo.
Mr. Kid, we're coming here to seek potential reparation and avoid any problems. As far as I remember, you and us had a business arrangement through Tony.
Yeah.
Something about purchasing certain items, black market, and whatnot.
That's right.
Due to this incident, it appears to be that that deal is no longer in effect for now. Now you're telling me that one of my guys just got upset out of nothing. Is that right?
I'm saying that he got upset that I coughed in his direction and that I said I had tuberculosis. Yeah.
All I ask is for the truth, Mr. Kid.
Have I not spoken the truth? What did he tell you?
What was it that he said, Olivia? You remember?
A cunt. That was it.
Cunt. I think that's the word that was used. Yeah, cunt.
He said what?
You called him a cunt. Did you not?
I don't recall that part.
I'm sure
I don't
he
think
does.
so. I don't really use that word.
Okay. So my guy was lying.
Well, all I know is that 3 of my friends got shot down. I got choked. I did 13 fucking months in Sisika. And you're telling me because I said cunt that was all just warranted then? Is that what you're saying?
No, absolutely not. Wasn't necessary for no blood, but I'm sure things escalated. It got out of hand, for sure. You see, the way I see it is, insults were thrown. They wanted to find out who you were, maybe talk to you. The story we hear from Mr. Benucci is that he was alone with you and Blondie. From what we hear, guns were drawn on him. He surrendered. Is that right or wrong?
Wait.
After the
Alfonso?
crash. After you all tumbled into each other.
Benucci,
Right.
Yes, the Great Fatsby. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Alfonso.
big guy.
Yeah, the cunt, right?
Well, I don't remember calling him that, but if that's what you think he is, I don't remember. I remember him having a gun out, and then I drew my gun, and when he realized that it was me, and I told him it was me, we both put our guns down.
So right there, just with that,
Right.
he understood that it was you.
Right.
He understood, of course, you already knew who he was.
Mm-hmm.
You went up to him, you insulted him, already knowing who he was. A little bit of
Right.
disrespect there, if you ask me. But him knowing who you were, he said, you know what? It's the Mr. Kid around here. No problem. We have good terms with the Mr. Kid. So no problem. Let's find Tony. That's what that's what the Fatsby tells me. Yeah?
I got no problem with Alfonso.
He has no problem with you either. I don't think
Well, that's
anybody in
good.
the family has a problem with you. Or had a
I think
problem
Tony does.
with you. See, Tony's
He's got
something
anger
else.
problems. Yeah.
Anyway,
He shot down 2 of my people and came up with a fucking hammer.
he shut 2 of your people down. Amadeo, you were there. What happened?
Well, we were chasing them. They wouldn't stop. They were just kept on chasing. So we shot in the air to make awareness that they should stop running from us. And the only thing we wanted is to have a chat, but you kept running.
I'm sorry, where's the part come in where shooting 2 of my people, almost killing them,
So wait,
is
wait.
warranted?
I'm coming to that.
He takes
Okay.
deep breaths, so he's got that little problem in his neck.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to think before I talk.
He needs
Okay.
to talk.
Okay.
Exactly. That's right. So go ahead. Continue.
Okay. So, when they stopped, Tony had his gun out, aimed at them. That they shouldn't pull a gun because he knew that they were gonna pull a gun if they saw that, and that he just wanted to have a chat with them. So don't pull any guns. He said that 3 times, so both of them pulled the gun and aimed at us. His reaction, he shot them.
Why was a gun drawn anyway in the first place?
Going
Because you
back,
wouldn't stop.
going back to the initial point. Fatsby knew it was you. You knew it
Right.
was Fatsby, but Tony didn't know you was you.
That's fine.
So Tony assumed that yous were some ragtag fucking cowboys out there looking to cause some trouble. And you know the way Tony is. I'm sure if Tony maybe would have known it was you, things would have been a little bit different. That's why the guns were drawn. At least that's what Tony tells me. And so he drew. Your people, from what Amadale tells me, drew as well. You know, at that point, it's iron versus iron. They could have shot. Tony could have been in the fucking ground, paralyzed from the hip down. Guy would never been able to take a shit on his own.
Yeah,
So his
but
reaction was to shoot.
he drew the gun first, though.
Again.
When you draw a
because of the
gun,
disrespect.
that's the disrespect. Do you usually like chase people out of towns with guns out like the Lorde do?
This
We ain't
isn't
no fucking
exactly
law.
your first stint of disrespect towards the family, though, now is it?
I'm the one that's being I went to fucking jail. They asked me what the fuck happened when they got fucking shot. I didn't say your names. I'm the
respect
one that
that.
I was
respect
disrespectful.
that.
Let me ask you, if it was the shoe was on the other foot and I shot 3 of you down and one of you went to jail for 13 months, would we even be talking? I think I'd be fucking, floating down the river without a head.
There's always a talk. Everybody gets one, Mr. Kid. This is what we're having here. Because before we assume that you're going to come with your family, your best friends, or anything to do whatever you got to do in Saint Denis, we want to talk. That's why we're here. At your place, next to that fucking pig back there. It's a nice pig you got there, by the way.
It's not our pig, but
It's a pretty
thank
cute
you.
pig. It's
Pretty cute
really
pig.
nice.
You know what I mean?
It is a cute pig.
Anyway,
The snout, do you see the snout?
I see the snout. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. You understand that due to the disrespect that my friend underwent, things escalated unnecessarily. Sure, maybe guns were necessary. Maybe Tony needs to learn a little bit more. Again, I wasn't there, so I can't say for sure the exact story about what happened. I'm gonna have to take each other's word. You, Amadeo, and all that. But if Tony felt the right that it was necessary to shoot, he shot, and that's exactly what he fucking did. So, moving past this, unless you got anything you want to add.
So how are we gonna make this right then?
That's my question to you. You see, we are interested in potentially continuing business with you. A business cannot continue if there's bad blood, if there's vengeance going on and about. There's a little bit of a guest over there, by the way. If you're looking for the law, that might be one of them.
That's one of mine.
I'm sorry to hear your friends got hurt. I'll tell you right here, right now, it wasn't necessary. It didn't need to happen. But at the same time, understand that people get hurt because of the disrespect. And that's all we ask.
I'm sorry, was something funny there?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Okay, go
What's
on.
funny?
What do you have to say over there?
What? You don't think it's funny? Geezer gets called a cunt on a train and shoots a bunch of people up. Fucking hell.
It's alright, Rufio.
Yeah, I mean, if you put it like that, sure, maybe it does sound a little bit funny, but clearly you're not understanding the fucking situation, right?
I mean, you've just been going round and round it, so I understand it pretty well.
Round and round, we're trying to clarify the fucking whatever happened.
Alright, carry on.
Oh, may we?
Yeah.
Unless you got something important to say, you can fucking butt in. See,
I
this
didn't
is
say
disrespect
anything.
we're talking about, Mr. Kid. People here don't know what they're fucking talking about.
I didn't
We're over
speak.
here trying to clarify things, and then your friend over here is just
Simply laughed.
laughing about it.
Well,
It was pretty funny.
I'm just a little like, I'm just a little confused is all.
What confuses you?
Because you want respect, which I'm more than willing to give you, but I feel like, you know, what happened, regardless of what upset Alfonso, the way it happened, and the reason why I got fucking caught was way more disrespectful. You want to talk about respect? I feel like you want respect from me. You know, your people don't have to respect me at all. I don't think that's right.
You asking for respect in return, yeah?
Yeah. Like a mutual respect between one another. Like, I would never just shoot your people because someone said something bad about me and hurt my feelings.
Right. Understandable. Surely, we had a business arrangement. The respect was there. If we had no respect for you, we would have laughed, walked away, said, who the fuck is this kid? But we heard stories about you. So
I'm
is
the
it you
best
and
at
your
what
crew
I
can
do.
things.
That's who I am.
That's exactly what we fucking need around here. What are you carrying there? Carbines? What you got in your pocket there? In your holster?
This is a cattleman.
You could do better than that.
Oh, I got better than that.
So why aren't you carrying it around?
Don't need it.
All right. Mutual respect. Mutual respect it'll be. We gotta put this behind us, though.
Yeah, I'm hoping to, like, move on.
Just like that, huh?
Oh, there's a couple stipulations.
Okay.
First, the whole deal of, like, me selling stuff to you is back on the table. But the extra percentage discount is no longer.
Go on.
Those are the two stipulations.
Okay. That's it? That's all you want?
Yeah. And an apology.
An apology? You want a fucking apology?
From Tony, yeah. For shooting my friends, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's fair. I did go to jail for it.
Didn't you get picked up? I know your girl was hurt, but what happened
I
after
got picked up because she was bleeding the fuck out, and I had to get her help. That's how the law caught me. Well, I was looking to help her because she got shot by your friends.
You didn't think to just leave her there with a trusted individual?
She was dying in my fucking arms.
What kind of meta is this? How the fuck did I know that?
Well, it sounds like
Yeah,
then
the
you make
chance to
that
do it.
choice yourself.
All right. So you... Am I going to get the apology from Tony or not?
I'm not Tony. I can't guarantee that. Deal can be back on the table. Sure, maybe no discount. I'll
Fucking
speak
horses,
to Tony, but I gotta say, Mr. Kid, is, you know the way he is. You gonna apologize to the big man?
What, Alfonso?
Yeah.
Me and you have already spoken one-on-one. We worked shit out.
That's so. You already spoke to him.
That's right. I also spoke to Armadeo and worked it out with him too.
I'll speak to Tony. I'll tell you that. I'm interested. Continuing this business. Anything else?
Anyone want to add anything?
Nah, we good.
An apology, huh? Get you around, Mr. Kid. Kids. Come on, let's go.
Fuck me. Is that really what happened?
Yeah. You
should
believe
get
they
me.
try to twist it like they did nothing wrong? You believe this? They shoot 3 of us down, choke me out, get me thrown in jail, and they can't even admit they were wrong.
You should get that
What the
geezer
fuck?
a handkerchief. You know, for next time he wants to cry at being called a cunt. Fuck me, he wouldn't last 5 minutes in fucking London.
I tell you what. You were all ready to shoot, right?
Yeah, I had him all side up.
I had that guy up on the porch up there ready to go. Okay. Well, we'll see if they come through there, you know, their side of the bargain.
What if he
We gotta
says
get an
no?
apology. Well, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
In the world. For them, it might be the hardest.
We didn't fold, though. We stood our ground. We gotta show that we're not pushovers. They still think we are, but we ain't.
You know what's gonna happen if he comes back with a no?
What's that?
We all know.
Yeah. How you doing, LJ?
Did you see him there? Huh? Walking in, knew what he had to do, ready for it.
Did you notice that when LJ showed up, his tone changed a little bit when the numbers started evening out?
I did. Numbers
They saw
were
you
good.
coming, LJ. They saw your big figure coming off the horizon there, like bum, 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 like that. And he was like, oh, who's that? Oh. I could see it in his eyes, like, oh shit, if things go down here, it might not end well for us. I could see it.
I'm sure you guys could have handled it even without me. You guys
Yeah,
are
but
tough.
We need you.
We needed you.
That's right.
Sorry for showing up late. I was just talking to a few
No,
people.
it was great. It was like, you know, dramatic effect. He's like, is that law? Is that law? What do you want to do? Should we go back to Saint Denis and teach Rufio, or should we do something else?
Teach him what?
We'll teach him.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, maybe not. It might be a little bit too hot there. You're right.
Lorde told me they were staking that place out for someone else.
Oh.
Yeah, I was down there earlier. They were riding around asking questions about people they saw in town.
I'm willing to do something, but it can't be in town. It's too hot. I'm too hot.
I don't want to do anything against any like law or civilians. I wouldn't mind like stealing off some fucking outlaws though.
Hey, man.
Well, you know, there is that lady that robbed LJ. We should, I don't know.
I still don't know who did it, really.
Lady that saved my life with red hair. I know who it is.
It was either red or black.
Oh, that's right. Black
She
as
was
well.
with
Fuck.
She was with two guys.
Well, I don't know
Other
about
two
the
had
guys.
masks on. Yeah.
I could ask. I could ask the one that I know.
All right.
We could probably
maybe.
You know what we should probably do? We could guilt her into giving the money back. Be like, it was it was his inheritance. You took a young man's inheritance from his grandmother. How's that make you feel? Maybe she'll give it back to you.
Maybe. It's mine anyway. I stole it fair and square.
That's no. It was inheritance.
Right.
Can you fake
inheritance.
cry? Can you fake cry? Let me hear it. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. You want to ride out west?
Yeah, we can ride out west.
Let's ride out west. All right. Eddie.
Eddie. I think somebody got my boots.
If he's taking a piss, I'm taking a piss.
All right.
It's good to see you guys. Real good. Was it? Yeah. Which one? Never heard of him.
Pissing on the lumber for the fire, man. Don't let the people of Butcher's Creek see it.
Let's be careful with those guys.
That was pretty stressful, yeah. I mean, it
They're
kinda.
going around trying to kill people.
What was stressful was like having Rufus hold back. In any other situation, he probably wouldn't have done.
Oh man.
Turns out it's quite lucrative.
Selling
that?
information.
Who's that?
Howdy. That's a nice shirt. What takes you up around these parts?
I heard that Chef Jackson in Annisburg was looking for people to deal with all the critters up there. Snakes and rats, what have you. No one up there dealt with some of them, but Chef Jackson was around, so I thought I'd do some hunting while I'm here.
Oh, yeah. No, up around here. Wonderful spots up around here. I gotta say, though, if you're looking for the best type of hunts, I would say around Emerald Ranch area, around them forests. That is the best place. Up here, well, you might meet a few peculiar people up here.
Oh my, well, that is good to know. Thank you.
Not us, though. Yeah.
And you're just lucky you ran into the right folk.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll probably head over to Ammo Ranch once I'm done here.
This would be absolutely
Alright, well,
fucking
you have
terrifying,
a
by the way.
wonderful day. You hear?
You as well. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Have a lovely day. Smooth as always, Eddie. You're a real charmer, you know.
How you feeling, Rufy?
It was exciting, but I'm still kind of bored.
Oh, don't worry about that, brother. Well, listen, Rufus, if you want me to up the ante a little bit, I'm a very wanted individual, and I'm putting everything on you. Make sure I don't go to jail, huh?
Understood.
There we go.
Yeah. The guy I robbed the bolt action rifle from.
Was I there for that?
You should
Oh,
know.
the Don guy, right?
The what? The Red
The
Dawn
Dawn
guy.
guy.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
should know that. It's the guy that you stole the shotgun from that wanted to kill you. All right, let's go. Get going.
Oh. Well, if it's any consolation, I tried giving it back, but the law are real bad at their jobs. They just kept it in this lockup for a while, and I came back and I
Right.
just picked it up when I came back.
Yeah, well, that's not your fault. What can you do?
Yeah. What can I do?
To the right. To the right.
I heard you gave Peaches a gun, Eddie.
Uh-huh.
I saw her walking around with it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So the molding's begun, has it, Eddie? Before we've even voted.
Excuse me?
You can't give someone a gun?
No, you see, the problem is, LJ, is if I do anything, it could be misinterpreted as a scheme or Eddie's up to something once again. Also, be careful, LJ. If you look in my eyes long enough, I might hypnotize you.
That's what I was hearing.
I got a wand and everything. You want me to? Want me to show you?
I didn't hear it was a wand. I heard it was powder.
Yeah, a concoction. No one wants to see your wand, okay, Eddie?
Are you sure? I'll whip it out.
Oh shit.
Eddie, don't whip it out. Come on.
I will. It's a thick one.
Where can I go to get this gun painted?
Valentine. Either there or Rhodes. Maybe Saint Denis. That's it.
What'd you say, LJ?
I'm talking to Rufio. He asked where he can get his gun done up. Look nice.
Right.
Oh, disguised. I told them that I sold this one to a toothless geezer in Rhodes.
Oh, come on. Don't change it up. Looks, unique.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, no need to go changing it up. I'd keep it the way it was if I was you.
Yeah, but I literally just got out of jail after telling them that I don't have it. So if they pick me up, they're just gonna fucking throw me in again, right? And snatch it off me. Whereas if I get some little geezer to rip off the fucking wrap on it, maybe paint up all this bit, they won't recognise it.
At that point, you might as well just buy a new one.
He wants me to get caught. Keep the colouring in it, shit. Act like you've remade it yourself. Well, actually, I think I can do it pretty cheap. To take the wrap off is like $10, and I only need to change the metal on the frame, which is probably like a 100 or something. I'll probably get it like one of the cheaper ones, 120 or so. And boom, gun's mine. I'm gonna put a label on it.
Whoa. Whoa!
Fuck me!
You alright, Eddie?
Fucking hell, you alright?
Yeah.
What happened? Everyone was suddenly
Bobby,
stopped.
slow down.
Who slowed down?
You did.
It was me?
Yeah, you slowed down.
Oh, I'm sorry, my apologies. Let's speed up, let's go.
That is like the only time that has ever happened. And it wasn't Rufus that got fucking dinged. Graham loves to leave breadcrumbs. I mean, so do I, but I've already been picked up for it and got away with it, so. I wasn't going to change it completely, but I agree. I could just tear the stock off. Like the wrap, I mean. What the fuck?
I said get ready to turn. What, you didn't slow down at all.
When you say get ready to turn, you usually don't immediately turn.
What are you talking about? Do you know how to ride?
Do you?
Yeah, I haven't fallen off my horse yet. Oh, turn left, turn left.
Maybe someone else should lead.
No, I know the directions, okay? I know the way. Just follow me.
This is why he needs Missy on the back of the horse. It's Rufus' turn next, yeah. Need to avoid him. To be honest, in trying to avoid Eddie, he glitched into my horse a little bit and then fucking... I would try to go back and ended up running him over and almost probably fucking downed him, so that would have been great.
Watch out.
What?
Ah, we almost crashed again.
Well, slow down. You have to be right my fucking ass, LJ.
I don't know if we should be here.
What do you mean?
This is where the war's happening.
We're riding through. We're not part of the war.
Oh, you never know.
What is this war anyway?
It's the Geezer War the Third.
I think you're better off not knowing about it. I wish I
Yeah.
didn't.
You don't want that.
Fair enough. The Geezer War. Well, Mr. Rufus is that Geezer is like Geezer. You know what I mean? I guess that's why Wallaby wanted me around. I also know where I can go to train in safe cracking, but all I remember is left 3, right 2, left 1, and I don't know what that means. But at least I can justify going to that place and practicing it when I'm by myself. Do some moonshine runs, practice the safe cracking.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask to see if it was her or not. If it was her, we're gonna guilt trip her into giving the money back.
Guilt tripper?
Yeah, and if I whistle, that means it's go time, right?
Oh yeah.
And Rufus, you know what that means?
Kill everyone.
No, don't kill everyone.
Well, no, just
No?
just
Big and scary and threatening. And
yeah,
be like,
get
"Put your fucking
get
hands
control,
Right.
lock them down. If they start pulling guns, yeah, shoot them. But
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, it's the Rangers. Never mind. Is this
You
the
hear they've been-
road?
you
Yeah,
hear
this is the
they've
road
been
we're gonna take.
complaining?
The Rangers.
Yeah, they're getting robbed too much.
This
Yeah,
way,
we're
I
not-
think. Sign
Yeah,
over
we're gonna
there
follow this
says so.
road.
Poor guys.
What was that?
The poor guys. Rangers, getting robbed.
Yeah.
Wolves.
They're chasing a pronghorn. We can avoid them.
What was the name of this lady?
The one I'm thinking it is, if it's because there's one lady down here that hangs out west, right? She like has a gang and her name's Annabelle. She's got red hair and she saved my life once. So I'm assuming it's her. But I don't know because he also said that she could have had black hair, so we're gonna find out.
Yeah, it was hard to tell. Sun was real bright, and I was looking at the guy with the gun.
She saved me once as well.
Yeah, she shot me once.
That makes it
So
even.
what is that? Does that even out? We don't owe her anything then?
That means I'm angry.
All right, wronged us twice, helped us twice, evened out. Well, let's get this money back.
I don't care about evens.
It's about the respect.
It's about the respect.
No, it's about the money.
It was a joke, for fuck's sake.
Hey.
No, it's a joke, but it's about the money.
Next time you meet with the DiCenzos, yeah, everyone takes a drink, and every time they say the word respect, you drink.
We'll be fucking dead. We'll be like Solomon with no liver.
Yeah, I
All
don't
right,
think we should
professionalism, let's
seriously.
go.
do it.
Not, back straights. Chest out. Miss Annabelle around?
No, she's not. She's having headaches.
Oh.
She's indisposed. James is around. Hello.
Who's James? Oh, her right hand. What about her left? Is her left hand around?
I'm James.
Rufus, you're gonna get
Alright,
kicked.
thank you.
Apparently. Whose horse is that?
I don't know whose horse that is. How you doing, Rufus?
Hello.
Been a while.
What you been up to?
Hello, you up there?
Dealing with the
How
fucking
are you
law,
doing?
apparently.
Are you witness number
What about
one?
you?
What are you
Bloody horse
talking
out
about?
Doing nothing to do with the war.
No?
What are
Hopefully
you
not.
talking about?
Let's get a whiskey. I was just
Yeah, hopefully
asking a
not.
question.
I
It's
don't
no
know
fun.
what you're talking about.
Got shot.
Come on,
Ah.
Rufus.
That was fun.
Who shot you?
Some fucking fellow with a shotgun came in here, waving his dick around, I guess.
Right. Well, give me a name so I know who to add to my list.
Des, do you know his name?
I have no idea.
That one.
Kettleman gang.
Alright. Well, if you
He's a
find
gang
out,
hopper, that one.
let me know. Anyway, I'm working now. I've got to follow them.
No worries.
See you later.
Bye.
nice to meet you, Cass.
Oh, are you the you're the ranch hand, aren't you?
Hello.
I
Yeah,
remember you.
I'm a ranch hand.
Hey, Cass, come help me
I
behind the
remember
bar,
you.
baby.
Since when were you a
Come help me
ranch
behind the
hand?
bar.
I'm alright.
I was never a ranch hand. I don't know what she's fucking talking about. I've never seen her in my life.
Yeah, I know Cass.
I met you in Saint Denis, and you gave me some money. You were with your girlfriend, weren't you? You were a ranch hand. Was that you?
Yeah, I think you might have me confused with someone
I was
else.
hiding in the bushes, and I think you were with a girl that is your girlfriend, and she said, "Scrap, go away."
Oh, you're the beggar.
I'm not a beggar. I'm not a beggar. My name
Well,
is
you were
Cass.
back then. You were back then, right?
No, I was just asking for a charitable donation. That's all.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hey.
Hello.
I'm home.
Have you guys seen the fuck? You haven't seen Annabelle, have you?
She was around, but she was having an issue with really bad headaches.
Is
So
she
she's
gonna
not
be coming
around at the
back
minute.
or no?
She should be, but not exactly sure how long it's going to take. Might be 30 minutes. Might be a
Oh,
little bit
okay.
longer.
Where's her right hand man?
That'd be myself.
Oh, that would
James
be you.
Hawkins.
Eddie.
Yeah, could we have a discussion?
Yeah, of course we can.
Cass.
Okay, great. Okay. Let's go have a talk.
And what's your name?
We'll be right back, Cass.
Get out of the way, you bum.
And what are they doing?
All right.
Hello.
So, just want to fucking horses. Just want to clear some stuff up because there seems to be maybe potentially something, but maybe potentially not.
Yeah, of course.
Do you recognize my friend here?
That'd be me.
Personally, I don't. First time I've met
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I've met him once.
Right.
Yeah?
When did you meet him?
I used to work in the Valentine gun store.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's not you guys. I don't know, but he got like robbed out here in the West. Oh, how much money was it again that your grandmother gave you in inheritance?
About $350.
$350, and one of the people that robbed him was a woman with red hair who said that she saved my life, therefore it was okay. I'm just wondering if that was Annabelle and you guys.
Where did you get robbed?
Yeah.
Over by the Canyon Pass?
By the Canyon Pass. All right. Did you, when you was getting robbed, did you say that you was like part of the Wallaby Kids group, or? Because if they knew you was part of his group, they wouldn't bother you. They wouldn't hassle you then.
They wouldn't have hassled me. Well, I did say it, and they kind of spit on me and his name, really.
They spit on my name. They
Yeah,
spat
they
on my
said,
name.
In that
they
case,
said,
they
said, you know, I really hate it when people try to use other people's accomplishments to help themselves, and I felt really bad about that, because me and Wallaby, all the stuff that he's done, I've been right there next to him.
Yeah.
I felt very disrespected for that.
I do the plans though, so it's like it's sort of the same, but not like quite even. It's like just like a couple steps below. But you got
Moving
go
on.
LJ.
Yeah, it's give and take, isn't it? But no, I did hear about a robbery. I'm not exactly sure who was a part of it.
Okay.
But what I do know from a conversation I had with Annabelle, I think it's about a week ago this happened.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, she mentioned, I think she mentioned like $300 or $350.
Yeah. So
because what Annabelle told me was the gentleman that was there was not saying he was a part of your crew, but more that he was a friend of yours.
I said best friend. I thought that was very explanatory in my relationship with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I want to do is like, I just would like for the inheritance money that his grandmother gave him to be given back to him, and then we can all just be, you know, friends.
That's not a problem at all.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. It just has, it has a lot of sentimental value.
Of course,
Yeah,
that's not
his
a problem
grandmother
at all.
died, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for yours.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there you go. Well, there you go,
Like I
LJ.
said, it was just a bit of a misunderstanding, but I'll happily pay that back.
Yeah, perfect.
Do you
See,
want it
see,
back in
you didn't
dollars
even
or you
need
want it
the
back in gems?
reinforcements. Look at that.
I'm just making sure that's all.
I'm sorry, did you say your name was LJ?
That's right, LJ.
Do you want it as dollars or do you want it as gems?
What do you have?
I have both.
Dollars.
Sure.
Perfect.
Do you want me to give it to you at the bank or to bring it back to you?
Yeah, let's all walk over.
Yeah, sure.
Let's have a little stroll.
After you, gentlemen.
Gems, I always have a good amount of both around.
I got one of those rubies. Real unrefined, kind of covered in.
Smooth and easy. Well, to be fair, that does track. They do usually ask groups. I actually didn't think it was Annabelle, to be honest with you.
If you're willing to put the effort in, see, when it comes to
Based on that.
it's all about.
But I guess it was.
repetition. See, I don't have the most, dainty hands, but I'm a miner. But if you just keep trying hard enough, eventually, you'll be able to figure it out. Clean gems up. You need to make sure you have a gem cutter. You need to put it nice and stable on the workbench, and then make sure it doesn't move around. And use plenty of water, and just keep cleaning up the dust and keep polishing it. You might break a few gems, but eventually, you'll get the knack.
Oh, perfect. Well, thanks for the advice.
Yeah, no problem. 350, right?
Yeah, it was about 350.
They don't have a gun shop now.
Okay. Fucking shower, scooping around everywhere.
So, how's the weather out here? Good, huh? It's like dry, hot.
Good occasional shower, cool us down. But yes, mainly.
Oh, yeah,
hot.
does it rain often?
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Every now and then.
I
Not too
think-
bad, actually.
Like I said,
More than you'd think being out here.
Yeah, of course.
At the moment.
Well, it's real hot in the desert.
Well, make sure, like,
That's it.
you give, like, Annabelle my best wishes and all of that. I hope she's okay.
Oh yeah, I'll pass that on. Any reason why you
I appreciate that.
use it? I swear I saw your armadillo earlier, right?
Settled fine.
No, apparently someone dressed like me robbed someone out here.
Amicable people out here,
Oh, I'm glad that this place has been really hospitable so far.
Oh,
aside from the initial
I
robbery.
got a gift for you.
Oh, I got a gift? Oh, fuck yeah. Gonna say no to a gift.
Well, seeing as you made the trouble of coming all the way here.
Holy shit. I appreciate that.
No
You know
problem.
what? Are you fighting the Geezer War?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
did you hear about the theatrics last night?
No, sorry, what? Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah.
Antics last night?
Fun and games in the West.
In the West. I've been hearing a lot about this geezer war.
Yeah, it's starting to kick off.
Yeah. Heard a lot about that Kettleman gang. Yeah. And what have you been hearing? If you don't mind me asking. I've been hearing someone punk them out real hard. Yeah, who would have guessed, right? I've been hearing someone went up to one of them. Fucked them up real good. There's a lot of people going after and trying to get piece of Kettleman. Oh well, they got themselves into this situation themselves. Yeah. It's a travesty. Really.
No.
If you think about it.
Something different.
You know he runs a cult, right?
Fucking Kettleman, of course.
The law tried to get me to join it.
Ooh.
The law told me to go to Sissika and join Kettleman's cult, and then threw me in.
Fucking take him for a messiah or some shit.
What's that all about?
I have no idea. Guy must have drank way too much orange water from Elysium Pool.
He looks pretty old and knackered to me.
But I mean, who knows? Apparently he was on that electric chair thing. He got fried pretty well. Survived, so who knows what that did with that fucking noggin of his.
Fucking hell.
I heard he ain't never been too bright. Even before that.
This post in the way on the camera is so annoying.
But I heard he got a silver tongue. Convince anyone to join him or change sides on the flip of a hat?
From what I've been told, yep. And whoever fucking follows him, they're willing to die for him, even though they're not getting anything out of it anyway. But it's their way. They want to do it their way, so who are we to judge, right?
Yeah.
As long as they're not fucking around into our business.
Have they been fucking around into your business?
They've been fucking around into everyone's business in Saints Crossing, let's be real here. But I wouldn't be surprised if they came in and caused trouble anyway. For years. They've been
Where do we go?
They've been playing around. Again, as you said, he never was too bright, so.
Yeah.
If he's still around somewhere alive, then we'll see for how long.
Bonk, you're dead. Haha, let's go.
Hold on, Wallaby. I'm just having a nice conversation.
Oh, okay. What are we talking about?
The Geezer War.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was my reaction when I heard about it.
What about it?
Well, what I heard last night, group of brave, righteous people went up. You know Rennie, right?
Oh, I know of her, yeah.
Yeah, well, they fucked up Rennie. Real bad.
They fucked up. Why'd they fuck up Rennie for?
Do the same.
Why'd you fuck up Rennie for?
This is awkward.
Oh, look who woke up.
Hello,
did.
Sleeping Beauty.
Hello.
Hello.
What'd Rennie do?
Yeah, what happened to Rennie?
What happened to Rennie?
Well, last I saw her, she was almost dead.
Holy shit.
Her face was all fucked up. She was bleeding.
Oh, boy.
She could barely open up her eyes.
Oh, God.
What happened?
Well, they wouldn't tell me what happened, unfortunately. All they were concerned about was what side I was on. Whether I was willing to ride with them, whether I wanted to go out, start drawing guns. I'd like to know what happened.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about Rennie.
Yeah,
And by
what about
extension,
her?
this Geezer War and this stupid fucking Kettleman gang. Now, I would love if someone was able to give me a straight answer and didn't tell me, didn't ask me the asinine question of what side I was on.
Fucking smile off your face.
All right. Let's let's bring it down. I'm sure. I mean, Annabelle's here. I'm sure she's gonna just clear it up with you, LJ. It's all right. Isn't that right, Annabelle?
Wait,
I'm
they did this?
guessing LJ cares about Rennie. Is that why we're asking this? All right. Well, it appears that she joined the Kettleman gang and started doing some stuff, and I guess people retaliated.
What'd she
You
do?
guess?
That's what I'm guessing. I was not part of it, if that's your question.
No, I just like to let all of you guys here know that you've all been very hospitable to me. I appreciate you giving me my money back. If you want to kill Jack Kettleman, kill Jack Kettleman. Please leave her out of this.
I would love to do that, right? And if it was up to me, I would say I would leave her out of it. But if she's pointing a gun at me, it's gonna be an easy choice.
Boy, you said it yourself. Jack Kettleman has a silver tongue. And if he well, if he brainwashes people how people say he does.
I mean, I know Rennie. After Clyde passed, I tried my hardest to, keep her busy, keep her mind occupied, but I guess she got to Jack and Jack got to her and she ended up in the Kettleman gang.
Yep. That's what it appears to be like.
I got a better idea.
What's that?
How about we all stop losing our fucking minds and stop fighting fucking wars? How about that?
Didn't you have issues with Jack Kettleman?
I didn't have a fucking war.
No, but didn't he hurt you, like, multiple times over?
What's your point about that? What's it got to do with anything?
I don't know. Wouldn't you be, like, a little bit upset?
With Jack? Does that mean we're going to
with
kill all
Jack.
Jack's friends as well?
Well, no, but, they kind of come as a package deal, I guess.
A package deal.
Yeah.
Right.
I wouldn't want
Do you know how
to hurt
insane you
Jack's
sound?
friends. I would rather
Package
hurt
deal?
Jack.
Those are lives you're talking about.
I know, but that's the same as if somebody would want to come and get me.
Package deal.
You gotta remember, they've been riding through town, gunning people down again and again and again.
Yeah, I think you're all fucking insane. That's that.
Well,
I take that as a compliment.
That's kind of the pot calling the kettle black.
Hey, we weren't the ones to start
I'm
this.
sorry, shouldn't you be on a boat somewhere, like doing a casino thing? What are you doing out here?
Living my
What
life with
happened?
people who give a shit about me.
What happened? Like, you used to dress all nice, now look at you, the fucking rag picker.
Yeah, well, not everybody has to like what I got on.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I'm just asking what happened.
Well, I mean, things change.
Mm-hmm.
Things do change. Let's change this up a little bit. I don't like the odds. Do you need to scram?
No, it's
No,
all right.
no,
it's
no,
all
we're
right.
leaving anyway,
I'm
it's
just here
fine.
to talk to Annabelle. I'm not here.
Can you
to
guys
find
do
out
me a
what's going on
favor?
here.
Hurry up and kill this Kettleman guy already. I'm tired of hearing about him.
Oh, so we are allowed to kill this Kettleman guy. Is that it?
Given what he did to
Yep,
the
you
Wallaby
have my
kid
permission.
there,
Go ahead.
Right.
Anyway, Annabelle, are you in this meeting or do you?
Do we need this permission? I'm confused.
I woke up in the middle of this meeting. If
Okay.
that
Yeah,
makes
It
sense.
wasn't even a meeting.
The source is such
Also-
fucking hurting. Good, Morgan?
It's been ages since
Yeah, I'm fucking grand.
You alright?
No.
Alright, wait. What you don't want to do is stand behind the holes.
But I wasn't trying, so I was trying to walk around it and I kind of got stuck in something I couldn't see.
Yeah.
like a million friends. Does
They'll
that
fuck you
mean
up, they will horses.
robbing all of my friends?
Christ.
In fact, it seems like you robbed one of my friends right here in town earlier.
Hey, your name's Jimothy, right?
That's right.
How'd you like to
Little
make some money?
Jimothy.
How'd you
What
like
do you want me
make
to do?
Rob Kettleman members. You don't gotta kill them. That's up to you. That's your prerogative. I'll pay you $100.
I'm
for
staying
every
out of
one
this
you
war,
rob.
guy.
Even if I pay you $100? for every
You can
person
pay me
robbed?
1,000. You can pay me 1,000,000.
All right.
Hey, what's up,
There's no money
mates?
worth more than my friends.
You guys get
fair enough.
go mining or anything tonight?
All right, then I know where to look. I'm a little bit sad you're not gonna give me a hug. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna ask for one.
You're not gonna ask for a hug? What kind of
No.
monster are you? What's become of you?
You either give me one, or you
Become,
don't.
you've become a heartless vessel.
Yeah, wallaby hugger.
A heartless vessel.
A heartless vessel of.
You did? Kennedy's saying it's really good,
blood
isn't
and
he?
Guts.
Yeah, that's why I gave you gifts when you were in Sisika.
I'm glad you got to go mining.
Yeah, well, now you're murdering people, and you're proud of it.
Not really.
Adios, amigo.
You got some weird fella, like you got these weird guys that work for you.
Well, that was some great
Kind of
Spanish.
creepy. They're perfectly fine.
I can
You know they're not.
slide things faster, remember.
Yeah, it was good.
You should go robbing with them sometime.
That's the best you're gonna get.
You stay safe, all right?
Goodbye, Armadillo. Go fuck yourselves.
With pleasure.
Andrew.
Travel safe.
Annabelle didn't say hello to me. Wow.
Thanks for having my back, guys. You too, Rufio.
Yeah. We got the money. Some of them people are alright, but that one with the voice.
Yeah, you see that?
Holy shit. You know, you see when we were talking out back, how one of them slipped out into the, slipped over to the saloon and brought like 3 more out.
Oh, yeah.
These fucking geezers are fighting wars and they're worried about us. Oh shit! Alright. Yeah, I had that coming. Go try nothing.
See that? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you.
Is he alright?
Nah, he hurt.
Alright.
Get him somewhere safe. What you want to do with him? Listen, they heard the gunshots. I'm sure they'll come investigate.
Let's get out of here.
You shot?
Nah, yeah. I'm fine.
Annabelle could patch you up.
No.
Then yeah, you're gonna owe her probably.
We must push forward.
Do you want us to take him to Blackwater and then you chuck him on this horse, since you're wanted?
I shouldn't need that much help. Okay, it's fine.
Are you sure? Because that's the second time you've been shot.
I was shooting me, then I rolled my ankle. Someone get me off this horse quick.
All right.
Please hurry.
Oh,
Please hurry.
got him? Alright.
Get on your horse.
Put him on this one.
Just take me to... I think this might be the end. I think this might be the end. This is how it ends.
You're gonna be all right, Wallaby. Come on.
This is how it ends for me.
Let's just take him to
Come on,
Blackwater.
Wallaby. You're gonna be all right.
None of us are
Struck
wanted,
down
right?
Is he
by
bleeding?
some bum.
Check to see if he's bleeding.
He's fucking bleeding anyway. He's got an infected arm.
You got bandages?
I mean, I've got one of these packs, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing really with a gunshot wound. Is he... Oh, fucking hell.
You got a bandana?
Hey?
Take your bandana and hold the wound.
I see a light. I see a light. It's flashing before my eyes.
All right, hold on.
I see a bright light flashing. Oh God.
He got fucking shot earlier on. Neddy did a piss poor job of patching it up, and now he's got another one. He's bleeding from the fucking head. You didn't get
Oh
shot
my
in the
God,
head, did
the
you?
bright light's flashing even brighter.
All right, hold on.
LJ.
Yeah.
Tell Missy I love her.
You're gonna be all right, Wallaby. All right?
No, this is it for
Don't give
me.
up, Wallaby. Come on.
This is it for me. I had a good run. Accomplished more than most elderly men.
Who's the second in command?
You putting pressure on his wound?
I gotta hand over the reins to somebody. I gotta make a decision who takes the throne.
I'm like pushing the side of his head. I can't tell if it's his head or his ear that's bleeding. If he's been shot in the head, he's fucked. Sorry. I ain't seen many people survive that. Sorry. Has he passed out? Have you passed out? Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, we. I gotta
It's all right.
do my
Save
will.
your breath. Save your breath.
I gotta do my will.
No. You don't want your final words to be, I've got to do my will. Say something better than that. Fucking hell.
All right.
Wait. Say something lame. Then they can't be your final words.
I got.
Yeah, but then what
I
if
got
they
so much
are
to
his
say.
final words? You know what I mean?
Say something embarrassing.
LJ.
Yeah.
Every time, like you leave the group, I laugh.
What?
What does that mean?
I laugh. I think it's funny.
No, that can't be your final words.
Oh, that's what I mean. If I say something like funny, I'm not gonna die.
If you say something embarrassing, you can't die. You'll fight harder so you don't die.
Okay,
in those
all
last
right.
words.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Something embarrassing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. LJ,
Yeah.
you're my best friend.
You know, maybe just drop him. Leave him over here.
What do you mean? My friend. Oh, we.
Right, we're almost there, alright?
Yeah.
Fuck me, he's lost a lot of blood. He's gonna die.
Tell everyone that I did give a damn.
Right. If anyone asked, there was like 19 of them and he shot them all down. One of them got a bullet and shot him in the head.
With one bullet.
One bullet,
Through all of them.
curved it.
Yeah, curved in the air.
Curved the bullet around. Yeah, every single one of them. I think even one of them, it like curved back. Got him again.
Yeah. I gotta name my successor for the damn kids.
It's like he was whistling and controlling the bullet with his whistle.
Yeah.
Which would be fucking ridiculous. But cool.
Yeah. Oh, we. LJ,
Yeah.
I gotta name my successor. Get a piece of paper.
All right. I'm using a piece of paper.
Oh, fucking hell. LJ's dead as well.
What do you mean?
He's just fucking come off his horse. Hello?
Help me.
Is one of you a doctor? Right, I'm gonna put you there.
Oh!
Neither of you are a fucking doctor. Is that a doctor? Are you a doctor?
Oh!
Oi, you. Standing.
Huh?
Are you a doctor?
I mean, I know some very basic first aid.
Alright, you do very basic first aid on him. I'm gonna go and get a doctor. We got a bloke shot in the head.
Oh, him?
I'm gonna go and send an anon that you've been shot in the head. Try not to speak. Wallaby kid shot in the head, needs urgent medical response now. Blackwater. Time, quick. Time, quick, chat. God, I hate you guys so much. 7 ET? 750?
Look at this. You're. Anyway.
Is he still alive?
He's fine.
Fuck. Wait, he is?
I mean, look, it's just his ear.
What do you mean it's just his ear?
Look, it's just like a little cut on his ear.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just sent an anon that says the Wallaby kid has been shot in the head and needs urgent medical response unit now.
Well, go tell them that's no longer the case.
No, he probably still needs it.
I see a light. I see a light.
He needs the best of the best, not you. I don't know who the fuck you are.
I'm Billy Blasters, damn it.
Yeah, but you're not a
is that
doctor.
Billy Blasters? Is that Billy
I can
Blasters?
do first aid on your ear. Yeah.
Rufus.
What?
Sick him now, quick.
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, goddamn. Whoa! Jeez.
That's not what I meant when I said sick him.
What?
Rufus, you fucking idiot.
He pulled a fucking gun on
Rufus,
me.
what are you... I'm innocent.
I was trying to put my gun away.
I'm innocent.
Wait, what happened? Did you shoot him?
LJ, get me out of here now.
LJ.
LJ, get me out of here
LJ.
My gun
now.
away.
LJ, it's imperative
Get
you
me out
take
of
this
here
gun
now.
off me.
Get me away from this.
God. I don't know. I think somebody must have started shooting. I don't know.
That guy in there started fucking shooting. He's on the ground in there right now.
What are you doing with him?
Well, he's hurt. I'm trying to get him a doctor. There's no doctors around here.
Okay, put him on my horse. Put him on my horse. You got a fucking box on top of yours. You want him to live? You put him on my horse. Your fucking
Yeah, I'll
choice.
put him on this horse. I got him. Don't worry about it.
You take him away, we're gonna have a real problem real quick.
All right. Wait,
You
why?
want him to die right now?
No, he's fine. He's only got a cut on
Put
the
him
ear.
on my horse. I'll get him to a doctor.
No, he's only got a cut on the ear. He's only got a tiny cut on the ear. He's not actually hurt. That geezer in there is fucking dying. You need to go and help him. He's been shot to bits.
Okay, you leave him here.
Something happened. Rufus.
Yeah.
Leave now. Leave now. Leave
Okay.
now. Go.
I'm going. All right. Well, it was lovely to see you, boys. Absolutely wonderful to see you guys. Have a wonderful evening.
Stop the horse.
What's that? Sorry, I'm a bit
Stop
hard
the
of hearing.
horse is
You have
what I
to speak up. I'm sorry. You have to speak up, but just a little more.
I said stop the horse.
All right. I'm stopping it. I'll just have to stop it over here, though.
Oh, stop the horse.
Stop right there, or I will shoot.
Why are we running? We're not wanted.
Don't shoot! I'm on the back of the horse! Don't shoot! Don't
Why are you
shoot!
making us run? Why are we running?
Why are you running for? Stop running! Stop running!
You told me to run.
I didn't know there was like 7 of them!
You fucking told me to run. All right.
Shoot the horse.
Sorry, I completely misunderstood what you were saying to me. I didn't quite understand what it was that you were saying. All right, I'm getting off the horse. Don't mind me, yeah?
Step away from
Help me!
Hold on. Let me just stop the horse from bucking him off.
Oh, wee!
I'm gonna put him on the back of my horse.
Oh! You guys are trying to kill him.
I don't understand what's going on at all, to be honest.
Oh.
Keep your guns trained on him.
What are you doing with me?
Taking you back into custody.
Custody?
Well,
What do you mean?
to get you medical attention, you were told not to.
Alright. Now let's get going back to town.
Leave? I'm on. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I run?
They tried running with him.
It was a serious misunderstanding, to be honest.
We're looking for a doctor. Just tell me in there. When you start talking about what that fellow in there just told me.
What did he say?
I'm asking you. I'm asking for your side of things.
Oh, right.
Take him to the office. We'll get him treated in there.
All right.
Yeah, that guy pulled a gun on me in there. I don't know why. I think he might have a problem with Wallaby.
And what did you do?
I shot him.
Okay, how many times?
3.
What kind of weapon did you shoot him with?
Navy.
That's strange. He said he fell.
Well, I'm honest.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, when you're done here, we're gonna leave.
Okay. All right, this is simple. I just gotta wrap his head.
You want me to move that? You want me to move that horse over there before it kills someone in that doctor's thing?
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
No, don't kick me, please. Oh God, don't kick me, please. Please don't kick me. Oh, please don't kick me.
Hold on.
Oh, all right.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. All right, now let me get my horse before it fucking causes an havoc.
Good effort. I wish I didn't have this box in the back of my horse.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Billy Blasters?
Some punk Wallabies had trouble with in the past.
Gentlemen, I don't want anything. I don't want you going near that fellow. Okay?
Oh, I don't want him coming near me. Nutter.
I understand.
All right, where are we going?
Hey, just watch that fellow over there for me, okay? We're going to the office.
Okay.
Where did
The office.
Okay. Just you need me? Come get me, okay?
Are these two being detained, or are they...
Now,
I'm not quite sure what's going on.
why are we
Came in
fucking
pretty
taking
late.
them?
To get medical attention.
Yeah, I don't know. He was just shouting at me, take me to a doctor, take me to a doctor, so I panicked. I was kind of confused as to what was happening.
He's in the office.
Is he arrested?
We're speaking to him in the moment, the same way I'm speaking to you.
The kid is in the office if you guys want him to go there.
The sheriff's office? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, first of all, you shot him out. He
So let's keep 2 here.
Lucky for you, he corroborated your story. He said that he reached for his gun and you reached for yours, and luckily, apparently you missed him all those times. So maybe you're not that good of a shot. He was pretty shook up, and he shook up and he bumped his head. So.
Wow. All right.
But it sounds like that is potentially justifiable self-defense for yourself.
Yeah.
He said he went for his weapon first. You can go.
Thank you.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Whose horse did Wallaby go on?
Mine.
Why would you ignore a lawful order to ride off with him?
I'll be honest, there was a lot of people talking at the same time, but because he was on the back of my horse, he was really loud and he was saying, go, go, go. So I just...
He was on the back of your horse because this little chump here decided to put him on the back of your horse instead of mine like I fucking requested.
I got confused.
Yeah,
Also,
that
I'm not a
happens
little
a lot
chump.
around you, Ryan.
I just assumed we
I'm
were
not
running
sure
What you
into
meant by that, so maybe you're right.
Strawberry.
Last
you know.
fucking time, okay? I want you to head out of town, you two. We're gonna question the Wallaby kid. And, we don't want you around. You understand?
Okay.
All right.
Sheriff, did you want to speak to either of these two?
No, I'm good.
Okay, off you toddle.
All right. Look after him, will ya?
We'll try.
He got shot in the head, I think, so...
I'm almost certain he's not wanted for anything.
No, he's not.
I don't. Why did he tell us to ride?
I don't know. I'm so confused by that as well. I thought something was going on with that Billy guy that we don't want to be near him or something. I assumed it was something to do with that.
I don't know. I'm real confused. Maybe he thought he was wanted. Maybe he's been wanted for so long.
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's let them talk to him. He'll be out in 10, 15 minutes or whatever.
What do we do? Go to Strawberry, send him a telegram, or come back?
I'm gonna go to Riggs. We'll send a telegram to Eddie. We left him back in Armadillo.
Yeah, all right.
I don't think you're wanted either. At least they don't recognize you.
No, we handed ourselves in earlier on, so the police rounded us up in Saint Denis.
Ah.
They was about to teach me how to crack some safes, and they all came in looking for someone else. But we was with Eddie, so we had to... We said, oh, we'll come back in an hour if you let us go now for an hour. And they did.
They actually did that?
Yeah. I think because they were worried that we were going to gun the fucking lot of them down.
Oh.
So they let us go. We crept out, ran across the roofs, and got Eddie out of town. I had to stash that fucking gun that I want to get painted. And then we went back and they threw us in. I did 20 for stealing that gun the other day, so I'm not wanted. So I have no idea why he was telling me to run. I was very confused as well. But
yeah.
The thing is, I'm kind of coming in out of left field here. Everyone's sort of got history with people, and there's like whatever's going on with that bird Peaches and
yeah,
the DiCenzos, and I'm just having to listen. If someone tells me to go, I just go, oh no, not again.
All right. I'm
You
fine.
all right? Okay.
I'm fine.
So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, to be honest. Like, a lot of people just shout orders at me, and I think it's probably best if I just take them. You know, it's just that I think that was a bit of a weird order on his part.
Yeah, I can try to tell you what's going on, but I really don't know a lot. Some of these big stuff happening right now is stuff that I wasn't around for. Billy Blasters, I think that guy robbed Wallaby and some others, and started getting violent with them.
Oh.
And he got even, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
DiCenzos, I wasn't there for that either. I haven't gotten the full story, but one of them was being... Well, Wallaby was being rude to one of them, and then that one decided to try and kill everybody.
Right.
That's what I know.
Well, I went in there and that geezer was leaning over Wallaby, and Wallaby just said, sick him. So I pulled my gun out, pointed at him. He pulled his gun out, and I shot him.
I don't understand why you would say that.
Again, I have very little context, so if someone shouts sick 'em at me and they're in a position where they are in danger, I'm probably just gonna go with that. You know what I mean?
You're gonna go straight for your gun too? You're not even gonna try to pull him off or anything?
Again, I don't really know who is dangerous and who ain't. You know, I've run at a few blokes before and they've shot me down before I've got near them.
Right.
I don't know who's your enemies, you know. Them DiCenzos didn't seem like the type that you want to fuck around with. I didn't know if this kid was one of them.
No, he's just some punk.
Right. I'll learn, but... Guess I missed him anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm
I curved
surprised.
the bullet.
Maybe. The artful wound. You know, you shot him without hurting him.
Right. Well, I didn't aim for his head. So I guess, you know.
Yeah.
A bunch of bullets went whizzing past him and he fell over.
You know, I ain't gonna tell you how to do whatever it is you do. But let's try not to kill anybody, alright?
Right. From what I understand, though, Wallaby, he don't want what happened to Missy to happen again, you know what I mean? He don't want to be in a position where all of you lot are laying around, bleeding out, and none of you can do anything about it at the mercy of a bunch of wankers, so...
Yeah. Where do you want to meet with everybody at?
I don't know. About your clubhouse.
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
And put something like he seems calm. That's what Rufus enjoys, man. I wonder how Vert's fucking audience are reacting to me showing up and he's like, sick him. And then I just gunned the guy down. To be fair, I wasn't going to shoot him. I was just going to rob him of his boots, but he pulled his gun out. I did get a message from Caffeine, who plays Billy Blasters, who said that he mistakenly pulled his gun. He was just trying to look at my character. So I don't think he meant to pull his gun there. I gunned him down, yeah. I shot him to bits. Yeah, so I think that's why he was like, oh yeah, the bullets went past me. You know what I mean? He sort of semi-retconned, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, it's all good. It doesn't matter. I could unload the entire clip into him and he could literally
Alright,
be like, hey, I missed.
I sent them telegrams.
It's fine. Becoming too good at the game, I know, yeah. So you don't want this war, right?
What was that?
You don't want to be in this war.
No, I don't want to be in this war.
Seems a little bit difficult, though. It's right on your fucking doorstep.
Everyone wants you to choose a side. That's what they were telling me yesterday when Rennie got shot. That's what that guy that was offering us money wanted. It's right on your door, but you can't let it suck you in. It's already sucked everything else in.
Right.
Once you get sucked in, you're just another part of the machine. And it'll crank and chew everyone up. You
But
saw the
she,
way they looked?
Oh.
Those people down in Armadillo.
Yeah, I know a few of them.
You saw their eyes? Just the way they look.
Yeah.
You can tell this war's draining them.
Yeah.
It's taking the very soul out of their bodies. Sapping their life. That girl, Rennie, I'm real good friends with her. I don't know if you know her.
Yeah, I did that bank job with her. Know her a bit.
Me and her are real close. She's involved. She's real deep involved. And I don't know. I want to get her out, but I don't know what to do. I keep thinking if I say the right thing or I do the right thing, if I say the perfect thing, maybe I can help her, but...
She's got to find out what she wants.
Yeah.
Like, what does she want in life? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then offer her that. I mean, she must have gotten into this life for a reason, no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people are hungry, some people homeless, some people just like the fucking thrill of the life, some people want to be fucking free and just live free. What's her deal? Because whatever it is, it sounds like one of these old geezers has offered it to her.
Yeah, that's good advice. I still don't like you, though.
Yeah.
But, thanks, I guess. I'll try and figure it out. I don't want anyone else getting hurt. In some stupid war. I wish they'd just kill each other already. Leave everyone else out of it.
Well, in my experience, it just means someone else will fucking show up and fill those boots, and then they'll piss each other off, and it'll start up. It ain't about winning no wars. It's about figuring out how you want to live around it. Me, personally, I don't give a shit. I'll fight in a war, I'll rob a bank, I'll sell some drugs, as long as I'm doing something. It's when I'm doing nothing I start to get a bit fucking loopy. Start to lose my fucking mind, start making silly fucking choices.
As long as you don't make any choices that get any of us killed.
I'm just doing what the boss man said, you know what I mean?
Don't call him the boss man.
Well, you're the boss man as well.
Don't call me the boss man either. I don't want some sort of underling. Dead-end kids It ain't about boss men and all that. We're friends, all right?
Right, but I'm
We
not
ain't
a
no
dead end kid.
geezers.
I've passed your trials, but you ain't fucking scratched my name into nothing.
And if
So
you
right
keep talking
now,
like that,
this is a job for me, you know what I mean? I don't know if you're gonna drop me.
oh, whoa, that was him. Eddie. Hey, Eddie, Wallaby got picked up in, Blackwater. I don't think he's wanted for anything. They're just holding him for no reason.
Because I shot that bloke.
No, I think they're just asking him questions, but they're wasting his time, I guess. He'll be out later today.
I was down trying to find Peaches. He was at Shady Bell. I just got threatened by Bass and that lot. Said they're gonna shoot me. I ain't
For
welcome
what?
down around them parts. We're looking for her.
Who the fuck is
We're
that?
looking for her. I thought Bass and I thought whatever happened, that was all settled.
Yeah, you'd think that.
You wanna go back down there?
And what?
We're outnumbered. He had the cavalry with him.
We're never outnumbered.
I don't want to go down there and just get all of us shot.
To be honest, that's exactly what happened if we went back down there. Best not.
Is he part of that war?
Probably. Everyone seems to be.
What the fuck is the deal with Peaches? Why is she in everyone's business? Who the fuck is this bird?
I'm gonna find that the fuck out. I'm gonna head to Butcher's. Y'all wanna come or wait for Wallaby?
I told him we were gonna meet at the clubhouse, but I don't know when he's coming out. We can head to Butcher's with you. I'll send him a new telegram.
All right. You know what? Let's go to the clubhouse instead.
What is going on?
Just the woman I wanted to talk to.
Wait,
Can we
why
talk,
did you
please?
Just... Yes, I'd like to talk. I was trying to run after you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Does Rufus have friends? Rufus has 2 friends. Orphan and Hawk.
What? I'm pissy today. Big surprise there.
Little Jimothy go.
They coming up? They're just gonna stay over there.
I have fucking no idea. You sure she's not Law?
I'm positive she's not Law.
I mean, she is in everyone's business. That is a fucking lucrative job for someone who's got the Law's ear.
She's just friendly.
Now, I know
People
I don't
like
know
her.
her, but you know, usually people that are friends with absolutely everyone. It's not possible, you know what I mean?
I don't think she's friends with everyone. I mean, a couple people.
So what's the deal with them two? Who's closer? You and her
What do
or
you
him and
mean?
her?
Eddie knew her before me.
What about Rennie?
What about Rennie?
You two got the same two girls buzzing around you, that's what.
Yeah, we're all friends.
Right.
We should probably go see what they're talking about. I don't know if they're coming up.
Are you leaving me? Are you going to them? Where the fuck are you?
I'm not.
And what are you doing? Talk to me. I've bared my soul to you.
I told him I didn't want to join him. I ain't joining them. And it was the dead end kids. But like I said, it seemed as if I didn't. I mean, they told me to fucking leave.
I told you yesterday that's going to change, and today it's changed. There's going to be a vote. Wallaby himself might even be here in a couple of minutes to tell you that himself. Because I told you that, and I told you it was going to happen, and it did happen. Do you want to be a kid, or are you riding with them?
I ain't riding with them. I even told them when they first asked for help with deals that, well, I didn't want to tell all of them, but I told Sam that I'd gone through trials for the dead end kid. I want to be clear that I ain't joining them.
But you're helping them.
Yeah, I helped loads of people. I helped Jack Kettleman the other day. I helped Marta the other day. I helped Rennie. If
You
someone
shouldn't be
asked for
helping
help,
Jack.
Now it's time for you to pick a side.
We're not picking sides either, but...
You're picking sides, Jimmy.
sides for what?
We're not fighting no war.
We're not fighting no war.
But you gotta say to yourself and say to us, are you... Now that there is a chance, I fought for you to have a chance in the kids. Are you gonna be a kid?
I mean, I would like to, yes. And y'all know.
Then you
even
gotta
if
stop all that other shit. Stop it. Cut it out. You can be friends with them, sure. We're friends with people. But you can't help their organization. You gotta help your organization, which is us.
doing collecting, I was making it for y'all. I told him that my priorities are always going to be the dead end kids. Yesterday broke my heart, you know that. And I wanted to believe what you were saying, but I really didn't. I didn't think it was gonna happen. I'm sorry. I love y'all. And even after I was kicked out, I had your backs. Trying to... It ain't just loyalty to some name or some gang. It's loyalty to y'all as people. So, yeah, my loyalty's to you. Especially to you, Edwin.
Oh.
No, it's not.
How can you say that?
You wanted to kill me.
Who did?
Who the fuck you think?
Listen, she can't control what they want to do.
You was trying to go to LJ to punch him in the face. He thinks you're a psycho. I told him multiple times that you's helped me and you's kind and you get a bad rap.
I'm a psycho. Let me tell you something. They ain't seen nothing. And I am fed up. I've hit the top of the pint. You like that one, Rufy?
Yeah.
My pint is full. And it's overflowing. I'm sick of juggling. I have never been so vulnerable with a person to have them be so wishy-washy to my face.
How am I being wishy-washy? I just said it's to you.
I am no saint. And boy, have I made stupid mistakes. And I will make them no more. Jimothy, a Braithwaite does not make the same mistake twice. You know this.
Listen, Eddie, we keep giving her the runaround, and you expect her...
I've been listening. I've been listening and listening and listening. What I want you to do, Peaches, is waltz back on down there. Join them. Don't ever look in my direction ever again.
Come on, Eddie.
Edwin, I told you.
I
I've
said it.
said no to them.
I said it, and I'm not going to say it twice.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking do it then.
Well, I'll tell you what you can do. You can go and do your bullshit that you have been doing. Jumping around, hopping around, helping people out with their businesses and all this here. And let me tell you, when the bullets start flying, you see how good being in the middle of all that feels. I'm done with this. I never should have started it, Jimmy. Rufus, I know you're looking at me. I never should have started this bullshit about talking about fucking feelings and horse shit and I'm worried about this. You know what I would have done? I would have thought about it, Peaches, and I did think about it. As soon as they were walking out of that house, I should have blew them all up to fucking Kingdom Come with their own dynamite. I should have did it. Next time I might.
Edwin, I chose you. I chose the dead end kids a long time ago.
Tell your actions there.
My actions have been telling them that.
Have they?
I left them just now, didn't I?
You know what might happen? I might go and shoot them people. I might want to start a fucking war with them people. Maybe I want to start maybe I want to start my own geezer war over Principal, huh? Maybe that Principal's Peaches right here. Maybe Peaches is the biggest Principal of all. I tell you what, I go to war for Principal, wouldn't it, Jimmy? Wouldn't it, Jimmy? Maybe I go down there and I'll fucking rip their heads off.
Don't talk like... Come on, Eddie, don't talk like that.
Well, I'm sick of it, Jimmy. I'm sick of all of it.
Might be interpreted wrong if I say he grins.
Everything I told you yesterday?
you was gonna go back on everything you said. Everything we've talked about. Because you saw me with someone else. Do you know how many friends I have in the cross and how many people that I help? That's why I would be a good asset for the dead end kids, because I have these connections, because I've helped people before. Doing shit like this is not saying that I'm with them. It's not saying that I'm with Sam. In fact, they asked me and I said no. I put my foot down and said no. And now you want to stand here and say that it was all a mistake because I'm not loyal.
You ain't. It's been clear to me a long time that you ain't. You want to know? People talk about I was trying to mold you into what I
have
want
been
you to
loyal
be.
to you. I have defended
I was
you
trying to mold that
day
loyalty.
after day. I have not judged you. I've listened to what you say. Even when you hurt me, I still have come back. How dare you say that, Edwin? Even to the kids, I have been loyal. Even when they said I don't belong, I still was loyal to them. I still
Yeah,
defended them to people.
you're loyal to a lot of people, and when you're working with the enemies, well,
Who is our enemy then? What is the DeCensos? I don't even know them. I don't know what enemies y'all have.
I tell you who is. That fucker down in that house. He made bright and obvious that he's my enemy.
I worked hard to protect little Jimothy from some kind of war over what he did with them. I tried to stop a war to make sure that y'all weren't enemies.
At the end of the day, if a war's gonna fucking happen, Peaches, not you, not me, not Jimmy is gonna fucking stop it.
Yes, we can, Eddie. We're not getting involved in a war, all right? Not in this geezer war, not in a war with those people over there.
I've stopped them before, Edwin. I've done it before. I told you I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of people who listen to what I say. And sure, I can't shoot well. I don't like violence. But I've protected all of y'all many times because of those connections and power. So maybe you should open your fucking eyes and see it. Stop accusing me of shit.
Or what?
I ain't gonna fight you. I ain't gonna do nothing. But you would probably lose me. I've chosen you time and time again.
Oh, you think you have?
Is it that you don't want me to choose you? Is that what you're saying? Even when I didn't remember you, I chose you. If you don't want to be with me, that's fine. But don't put it on me.
Yeah. We're done.
All right then. I'm guessing y'all don't really want to have that vote then?
No need. We'll just stay with the current ruling. You do you.
Like I said, I'm not gonna stay where I don't belong. You saying I don't belong?
Graham.
What the hell's wrong with you, Eddie?
The fuck you looking at, huh?
I'm looking at you, Eddie. What the hell's wrong
What?
with you?
What?
The hell's wrong with you?
Oh, you got an opinion now all of a sudden?
Yeah, I do.
Not whenever it matters, huh?
What do you mean?
They were right from the start. She ain't. But I was stupid enough to think she was. Even put my own vouch on the line. Fuck that. Oh, what, you want to cry about it, Jimmy?
I ain't crying, Eddie.
Fucking sick and tired of hearing all this bullshit.
The only bullshit I hear is coming out of your mouth.
Coming out of my mouth?
Yeah.
Let me wash it down.
You need a whole lot more water for that.
Is that right? Why don't you enlighten me? You see anything wrong with what I did there?
Yeah.
Go on.
Sending her away like that. Telling her she ain't nothing. Telling her she hasn't made up her mind. She's been helping us.
She's been helping everybody.
Yeah, but us especially.
Well, she needed to choose.
She did choose. She chose a bunch of times. But it's hard for her to choose when we keep giving her the runaround. When we keep telling her to go away. And then we expect her to come back and still be loyal. And then we tell her to go away again like you just did.
Because who the fuck chases after her every goddamn time she does run away? Me! Me, you fucking moron.
I've been going after her too. I've been trying to help.
You've been over there fucking around with your grandmother.
I wasn't fucking around with my grandma.
I see what's going on. She has loyalty to us. She helps us. She also does the exact same fucking thing to every other gang out there. And I fought with Wallaby. Get her another chance. And he gave it to her. She can't accept the price of what it costs, so she can't be one of us. That's it.
What's the price? Well, what are you expecting her to pay?
At least loyalty. Are you out there working with other gangs? Gangs. Are you out there working with other gangs?
No,
Jimmy?
I ain't, Eddie. I ain't working for no other gangs.
Then shut the fuck up on this one. Because you know damn well I'm right. Because whenever it comes down to it, whenever we got another meeting with the DiCenzos or some bullshit, or whatever the fuck it is, and it's 6 of them, and it's 6 of us, standing 20 meters apart, what the fuck do you think's gonna happen? And I tell you one thing, her standing in the middle ain't gonna do anybody any good. And I ain't gonna stand around and watch her let that make mistake.
Seems like a spider to me, to be honest. Weaving a web all across the crossing. Every little strand connecting to every powerful person. It's useful for information, but what about when one of those gangs turns it into a fucking noose and applies some pressure?
She ain't like that. You don't know her.
I'm not saying she is, I'm saying they are.
Then you know her more than me?
I've been spending a lot of time with her.
And I ain't?
Well, quite frankly, Eddie, I don't know what you're doing. You're always going off and doing whatever behind everyone's back.
Is that the problem?
I try to talk to you for 2 seconds. You can't answer a single question.
So what?
So what? Maybe start answering stuff. Maybe start letting us know what you're doing.
Any questions you want answered? Wallaby.
You doing all right?
I was wrong. I'd like to say here in front of the gang, I was wrong. I was wrong about Peaches. She ain't gonna cut it.
What happened?
You were right, and I should have shut my fucking mouth, learned my lesson, and listened.
Okay, what's happened?
Eddie threw a hissy fit and kicked Peaches out.
You had...
I had a hissy fit.
There's no other word for it.
Let me ask you something. Let me tell you something. You know...
All right. Let's take this inside the clubhouse. Come on, it's dark out here. How the fuck can I go to prison for all of like fucking 20 minutes and all hell's broken loose?
Why did you go to prison? What did you do wrong?
Oh, they got me for that bullshit robbery down in Armadillo.
Was that actually you, though?
Yeah, that was me, yeah. They didn't have any evidence, though. Bullshit. Alright, let's take this from the fucking top. So, after Rufus cold-bloodedly killed a man, and I went to jail, and you guys left, what the fuck happened?
Well, I didn't kill him. Apparently all the bullets missed him. He just shit himself and fell over.
I went to meet with Peaches. Where was she? Down there, Shady Belle, hanging around with Bass. I waltz my ass on down there. He threatens me as soon as he hears my name. Says he's gonna kill me if I don't get lost.
I wonder why he did that. It's because she talks, right?
And Peaches came running after me. And I gave her an ultimatum, Jimmy. I said if she's gonna be the person she is, the person that I fought for to get a fucking position in this gang.
Like, we nearly went to fisticuffs and a whole fucking town nearly killed us because you're fighting for her.
Because I believed in her.
Yeah.
All she needs to do is make a couple of compromises that any fucking normal human should be able to make if they actually care about people. After I poured my fucking soul to her, Jimmy. But she will not be loyal to a specific group. And in this moment, that is the only thing that I need her to do, is be loyal to the kids. Don't work with any more gangs. Work with us. And she wouldn't do that. So fuck her. Wallaby was right. Fuck the rest of them. Fuck that Sam Bass. He want a war. I ain't fucking ready.
No. We're not doing no fucking wars.
But we're not doing no geezer war.
Yeah, fuck them. Just fuck them. Fuck them. They'll probably get dragged into the geezer war and I'll get shot anyway.
And you look at me, say I'm whining, say I'm throwing a hissy fit. I tell you what, the day I stop whining is the day you need to be fucking worried.
We got nothing to worry about then because he whines a lot, right, boys? Right? Oh,
what
shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Eddie?
Oh! Just let him out. Let him do their
The
thing.
hell's your problem?
Yeah.
That's right.
You wanna
Get
go?
it out. Get it out, get it out, get it out. Tell him, tell him. Get it all
I
out.
think I made my peace. Got anything to say, huh?
You're an asshole, Eddie. That's all I gotta say.
I'm an asshole.
Yeah, a big one.
A big one, huh?
Yeah.
Well, what took you so long, huh? Everyone else has been saying that for a long time.
Well, you know, maybe I just saw some good in you, Eddie. And now I see you acting like an asshole, and now I'm wondering why I didn't see it before.
Or what? He takes a week off, gets a bit of big muscles, huh? He thinks he's somebody else?
All right, first of all.
I remember when you didn't say fucking shit.
All right, listen.
Yeah, well, I'm saying shit now, Eddie.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, listen. See?
I'm sick and tired of listening to the feelings, thinking about thoughts. No, what about this? What about that? Fuck this. It should be this gang. And that's it.
It is this gang.
No, it ain't. Then what the fuck you crying about then? Because I just threw
Because
somebody
Peaches should
out.
be in this gang, but we keep kicking her out and expecting her to want to stay with us, and we kick her out every 5 fucking seconds.
I am the only one that was fighting for that.
You're not the only one fighting for it. I was fighting for it.
You ain't fighting for shit because you don't open your mouth, Jimmy. The only person you seem to open your mouth to is me. All your woes and wishes come to me, right?
What's he talking about?
What are you talking about, Eddie?
Well, if you got problems, tell it to the one person that needs to hear. And that's the leader. Tell him, Jimmy. Tell him how you don't really appreciate steps we taking now. Because I know you don't. Tell him how you think Peaches deserves a shot.
I think Peaches deserves a shot. I think we need someone that can help with medicine. If we get hurt, we need someone around.
Is that it? Go on, is that it? Is that all she brings?
What else do you want me to say?
Are we gonna let her in, right? She can give medical. But let's just negate the fact that she also plays with loyalty. That once she's done patching up you, Jimmy, she'll ride on down to Shady Belt or even Jack Kettleman. Maybe patch up a couple of his people. Maybe help them out with business. Like she told me she
We'll
does.
get her to stop doing stuff for Jack.
Get her to stop. I've been trying fucking a week to get her to stop. But she does, does she?
You see this? You see this? This fucking wall right here. See those names right there? Dead end kids. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Every single one of us
Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
put each other first. All of us. We're the best friends, right? You know, put Kettleman gang, or Annabelle's gang. Oh, what's the guy's name again, Eddie? The one I told you to fuck off?
Baz.
Baz. Whatever the fuck. It's these names right here that matter.
They shouldn't, they're not even on the wall. They're nowhere near it.
They're not on the wall. They'll never be on the wall. That's that. And when you put your name on the wall, that means that your loyalty is to no one but who's on that fucking wall.
Sorry for the scuff. It's okay,
Peaches
man. It was fun. It was fun.
is not capable of that. Peaches
Made that awfully clear.
wants to be friends with everybody and be loyal to everybody. Well, you know what? That's only going to get you dragged into some bullshit geezer war number 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, whatever the fuck.
I like 7. 7 was a good one.
7's good? Yeah, 7.
But 8.
Point is, you can't be friends with everybody. It's going to get everyone in trouble.
We're getting into it right now. I'm just kind of
She can help with medical stuff if she
a little
wants
bit
to,
here,
but you know
I
what?
mean?
There's a lot of people that do medical that would like to help.
Appreciate you. Sorry for the bullets
But they ain't no dead-end
that
kids.
curved around you. I did some wanted bullet curving for you. You're welcome.
Peaches got Eddie shot. That's a fact.
It's funny
And it
because we were
sounds
just
like
talking about curving
with this
bullets,
Baz thing.
like in the game, in character.
Bass. Like the fish.
Bass. Sounds like she's
And then I
gonna
was
get him
like, I
shot
think I
again.
did it.
Well, go on. No time to be shy now.
I got nothing else to say.
Yeah, you never seem to do.
Shut the fuck up,
Never
Eddie.
seem to do. Or what? Or what? Huh?
What do you
I know
want me to
got-
do?
I know you got
What do you
some
want me to
fire in
do?
the belly, but you're just too much of a pussy right now to
What
give
the
me
fuck
truth.
do you want me to do, Ed?
Say that I
You want
was
me to
right.
hit you? You want me to hit you? Is that it?
Tell you what I'm going to do. Starting here now, I'm not going to be the one in this gang that has to keep constantly opening people's eyes. Because as much as I whine and make hissy fits, it also educates everybody to apparently what's going on, right?
The rain, dude.
I'll tell you what. From now on, I ain't going to do that. I'm going to do what I'm told. You know what, Jimmy? It's the audacity that you're upset right now. Think I
The
did something
audacity?
wrong? Yeah, the audacity. You think there was something wrong with what I just did with Peaches right there? That was a courtesy. I vouched. Spent weeks with her. Trying to get her to understand her. I tried to mold the gang to make her fit. And she can't even give us our loyalty? Can you stand there and say I'm a big asshole? Maybe I am an asshole, but I've been this gang's asshole for a long time.
Ever since Peaches came along, it's done nothing but divide. Since day one. Started with Eddie getting shot. And she gets into your head and you think she's the greatest thing ever. And
I'm not saying that.
Well, she's done nothing but divide us all. Constantly. Like, well, what has she done that has you wanting to fight tooth and nail for her to get into this fucking gang? She's not, like, part of our cloth. She doesn't fit here. No one said you can't be friends. Or spend time and all that. But look what it's doing to you guys. Have we not, like, done enough? Eddie right there has done more for you than Peaches ever will. And vice versa. LJ's done more for you, Eddie, than Peaches ever done.
And that's what I'm saying, Jimmy.
And you're fighting each other over her.
You don't think I'm heartbroken right now? I know it was harsh, but you don't think I'm heartbroken right now, too? You think you could have changed anything? Made anything different?
I don't know. Maybe.
I apparently hypnotized her. If that didn't work, You think you could do better?
Maybe I.
Well, I'm done. I'm calling it quits. Like Rufy over there, my pint is full. Good sir. I'm sorry I hit you. Got no glass jaw no more.
No, I don't. Maybe you guys are right.
Let's see you shake hands and hug it out. Have a hug. Come on. Good. I don't want to hear no more of this fucking Peaches bullshit. You want to be friends with her? Fine. Be friends with her.
No, you're right. You're right. You were always right. I need to get focused. We got jobs to do soon anyway.
That's right. I got a real big one planned. It's gonna take some time, though. No more fucking distractions.
No more.
Look out for each other. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good. And saying that, I'm ready to lay my head down.
Hold on. I've got 2 questions before you head out. 1, what does Sikkim mean?
Okay. Sikkim means it's like you did the right thing. He's an idiot and pulled a gun on you, okay? It's fine.
Right. Because I was just going to rob his boots, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, what's the next question?
Why did you want me to fucking leave? With you on the back of the horse.
Oh, I thought it was just one lawman there.
Right.
I couldn't see. I had so much blood just all over my face and eyes. I couldn't see.
Okay. It was confusing.
Yeah, okay. All right, fair enough. You know, mistakes happen, right? I thought I was dying. There's a little bit of confusion in the air. You just shot someone, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Before I go, though, LJ, I've got to give you something. Come with me. I'll see you 2 boys later.
All right. I might not be around the weekend.
It's your loss. Have a good one, Eddie.
See ya.
I'm jumping my horse.
What it's worth in all that shit sounds like you were right to me.
I fought hard for her, man. I did. I was the only one at the time.
Nah. Can't have
I kicked
people
her
like
out.
that.
And I went back and fought to get her another position. She won't give me the loyalty? Fine. Don't need it.
Nah, a bird like that ain't gonna be loyal.
You know what, man? I thought she would, you know. I thought... I told her I had feelings for her. And she told me the same. What type of person tells you they got feelings for you but they don't got loyalty? What the fuck does that mean?
Dunno.
They got feelings for me, but they gonna hang around with the people that want me dead? I'm done. That's enough for me.
Yeah. I'd say that's maybe a bullet dodged.
Let me tell you something, Rufus. Let me give you a little bit of advice. Feelings, thinking about other people's feelings or your own, not fucking worth it. Not in this line of business. And as soon as you start just chipping them away, the better. Me, I'm about done with them.
Yeah, I ain't got many of them. At least.
You know the feeling we got? Feeling we get when the opium hit. That's the only shit we need. Steady our hand for the dials.
Yeah.
We seen you, Rufy. I'm up in Butcher's if you ever need me.
Right. One more thing.
Yeah?
Don't take this weird, right? But why were they saying that they call you psycho and stuff?
Because they think I'm a bad man, Rufy.
People used to call me psycho. People used to strap things to me. People used to put my head in ice. They said they were going to drill holes in my head when I was 15.
You know, funny enough, similar thing might have happened to me.
I don't like it when people call me psycho.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Whining, whinging, hissy fits, I can deal with. Crazy?
No.
It's a different meaning.
Yeah. You're just free. That's all you are.
Exactly.
See you later. I'm going to see if I can get this gun painted for less than 193. Oh, I hope Wayne isn't around, actually. I have to be hyper aware of it. There's a fucking NPC. Oh, Christ. This road's packed out. The drama's pretty mental, but it also puts Rufus in a weird position because Rufus, at this point, doesn't want to be exclusive to any singular group either. $100. 175 for black. 175 for gold. $100 for that and take the wrap off. Do I do it myself? I'd rather get like them to do it. Fuck is that? Fucking arrows. Fucking hell. $50 fine in the bank though. Now that's the shit I'm talking about, boy. That's the shit I'm talking about, boy.
Nice little leash.
MO798. Alright, we go play the cum game. You guys play the cum game too? Because there's a cum line and a pass line.
What do you think?
What is this?
Sorry, that was very inappropriate for the time being. I apologize. I'm gonna go check my telegrams in a good fashion.
It was nice meeting ya. I'm gonna go with Miss Vivian to take a bath.
Y'all enjoy your bath.
Bye.
Alright.
Have a
See
good
you
night.
later, Goldie.
Bye.
See you later, Goldie.
Have fun, boys.
Rufus?
Hello. At your carriage.
Nah, it ain't. Ugh.
Was he at the meeting earlier on, that guy? Think they're gonna teach me a lesson? It was not. Is that the DiCenzo's? Sick 'em. Dude. That whole thing was a fucking mess, man. The Sikkim. They're heading out that side of town, are they? Man, where do I stay? I guess I could stay here. No, I wouldn't stay in Rhodes. Need somewhere to go, man. Guess I'll have to stay in Valentine again. I don't want to go there if that's all the DiCenzos, though. Armadillo. No fucking way I'm going to Armadillo after what was going on today. Annabelle didn't even say hello to me. I don't know what that means. Can't go to Van Horn. Saint Denis might be better, huh? I'll just take my time. Nice quiet ride. And a nice camp in the woods. I don't think Rufus would enjoy camping out by himself at the moment. No one hates me in Saint Denis? Oh, except for the DiCenzos and the Cut and fucking whoever the fuck this Sam Bass guy is. Who I know out of character is the guy that I fucking scared shitless yesterday, but... I don't really have any enemies, but I also don't have any very good friends. Probably should have just gone with Eddie and stayed in the... Am I good with the DiCenzo since the meeting? I laughed at them in the middle of the meeting. Are you joking? The middle of that fucking meeting. Is that a wolf? Out here? The middle of that meeting, I literally laughed at them for being a bunch of little cupcakes. Little baby cupcake, you coulda cunt. Dude, how long is a DiCenzo gonna last in Australia? 3 minutes before a DiCenzo pisses their pants. Rufus fucking hates like Italian mobster types with their respect. It's all about the respect. He hates them. He got some beef with some from London. He's always hated them. And it's similar actually to Tar. Tar actually has pretty similar feelings to Rufus about with the respect thing. Because it's where some of their weird things cross. Because I guess because it's me playing it, but also it's just how it happened. Tar hates people who move the goalposts around, right? So that they claim ownership or power over you. And Rufus has the same thing where he's like, you're restricting me by rules that I didn't establish. And I like to live free. Rufus would fucking love to get into a blood war with the DiCenzos. He's in an awkward position, is Rufus, because it doesn't feel like he's fully dead-end kid material either. Like, in the same way that Peaches isn't, like, cold enough or tough enough. WWE tough enough. Sorry. In the same way that she has that, Rufus is too tough. He's a bit too bloodthirsty, a bit too maniacal. But, yeah. I mean, he's not entirely, not all the time. He's just very willing to go there. Which might be an issue, you know? Talking about law? Wait, what? Me? Wait, what? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about now. Sorry. Rook was nice, yeah, but Rook is... I don't know where Rook is with Desmond's group. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you know what? That's it. That'll do. That'll do. I'll just load in there. Next time. /me goes to the fucking bar and goes to sleep. Yeah. I think all sorts of shit is going on with the server, so we'll fucking call it, man. We'll call it there, boys. All right, tomorrow's tar time. I'll probably, let me see. So there's no daytime stream. No daytime stream. Just an evening one. It's actually tempting to get back on Rufus, but no, I'll do tar time, I think. Yeah, we'll do tar stuff tomorrow. Depending on how my day goes, I guess. Yeah. So I'm just trying to get my head around like what I'm doing tomorrow. So no day stream tomorrow. We'll be doing a game vote on Saturday. Yeah. Yes. Yes. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Let's go see Phelan, man. I want to see what Amber's up to. No Sissika, no injury. Boom, man's killing it. Killing it. Yeah, so tomorrow I will probably just get onto Wild RP probably a little earlier. Maybe try and go mining with Colin and the boys or something like that. Weird night, man. Interesting night, weird night. Hopefully you all have a mildly enjoyable time with Phelan. Hopefully you had a good time watching the stream. It was very fun. I got a lot done. Curved some bullets around a boy. And Sunday will probably be the next time I play on Rufus. We're going to rob a bank with the other crew. And see how that goes. So, thanks so much for tuning in, boys. See you on the flippity flops. And peace out.